I can see it. I can see tomorrow. The countless tomorrows of immeasurable struggling souls. Some of them sad, some of them in pain, some of them joyful. Their tales continue to progress until the tale of the world and existence itself comes to an end. Long, long ago, a being known as the Overseer of the Alpha and the Omega appeared. He created the heavens and the earth and the oceans from chaos. Then he molded and shaped the animals and the plants from the remaining chaos. He then created mankind from the final remaining chaos. Last, he divided his own body into thirds and created 3 deities. The Overseer of life that is yet to come, Orantora. The Overseer of life that now exists, Toatora. The Overseer of life that is past, Bantora. The Overseer of life that is past, Bantora, built a library. The souls of humans who have passed on return to the earth and fossilize. These fossils are known as books. Touching one allows you to read the memories of its owner. These books are brought to the library. A group of humans have been entrusted to watch over them. Well now, this is only the beginning. The book's guardians have been chosen by the god of the past, Bantora.
What just happened? Armed librarians!
They say no other vocation is this hard to get into. To defeat the guardian monsters lurking in the labyrinth of lower libraries, and to have the strength to oversee the books. These are the absolute requirements for an armed librarian. The one who's currently in charge of us all.
Harriet Smesita, our acting director, right?
No one can deny that she's strong. It's just that...
What?
It's you! All these inhumane atrocities were committed by you, the Shindeki Church. Heretics who have decried the value of love. You're the ones who aren't human!
There are those who steal from and trample upon others. There are those who are robbed and trampled. There are those who have lost everything. Life, thought, bonds with others.
Kill Hopkins Mesita. Kill now!
And love.
All humans are born into this world to be loved, to love and be loved, to experience fulfillment, never suffering, to live a life in utmost bliss.
Then let me ask you this. Why do you do that which you do, Coleotones?
Coleotones is not a human being. Coleotones is a bomb.
Wait! I said you're being rescued! Stop! What are you doing? Why are you just giving up? You just have to grab my hand. Don't you want to survive?
I shall become a book greater than anyone has ever seen. Then I'll make my ascension into heaven. I shall have more pages than anyone, with the most lustrous spine ever seen. I shall write the greatest tale of happiness ever told. Whose book is that? Where
There
did you
are
find
those
it?
who dream of having the most beautiful book
It's a
in
far
the
too
world.
sophisticated toy for meat. Dead humans become books, but the pages of a meat book will only be blank. We are what some would call the heretic creed, the ones the armed librarians devote their full efforts towards stopping.
The Shindeki Church, then.
Precisely. Our doctrine espouses but one directive: to actualize your heart's every secret desire.
What desire?
Food, sex, fame, the desire to rule, and the desire to destroy. Only those who embody the true happiness found by fulfilling one's desires will be granted entrance into heaven upon death. They will become the ultimate books. I see sadness in your eyes. I'll help you forget about it. This medicine will will make you very happy. Whereas I need it only for myself. For it is I alone who will become the most beautiful book this world has ever seen!
I don't need to clean up after a child that balks at dying meats.
You're strong. You're smart and talented. But you're missing one thing. You don't have a heart.
Books drift from person
Interested
to
in
person.
books? What about Tuat Mine? They call that place Book Central. Just yesterday they dug these out. They're all top quality sealed rarities. Why not come and take a look?
Let's go.
Ah, hold on. I've got a broken fragment right here. Since it's incomplete, I'll cut you a deal. What do you say?
Amut Meseta, you will become the glorious slogan of my book's cover. It shall be written as follows: the joy and pleasure of killing the strongest armed librarian, Hamut Meseta, dead. Everlasting magic blade, shut up!
Chiron, humans truly are beautiful, aren't they? I have to leave.
But where will you go?
I don't know yet, but I can't help but think I'm going to fight.
Fight who?
I don't know that either, but still. Thank you for your help. I couldn't have done this if I hadn't met you.
I'm not quite sure I follow. But if you're gonna think someone, I'd be happier if you thanked Cardahero instead of me.
Of course, I'm grateful to the both of you.
Never in my wildest, darkest dreams did I think you'd be the one to get the upper hand on me. You're...
Meat?
Why did you come here?
I want to fight.
How amusing. The meat thinks it can defeat me with that.
Are you some kind of idiot?
I don't know.
How do you plan on winning?
I don't know!
Beat it then.
No! I'm fighting!
Why?
Because she didn't see me running away from this battle. She saw me fighting.
This is somewhat unimpressive for the book of a man of the church.
One cannot strive to create a quality book and merely expect it to come into being. For God is hallowed, and heaven is a far-off place.
But to come to such a dismal end, I hope to make a superior book.
I'm stuck here again. I can't save anyone. Who's there?
It would appear to me that there is no one here better suited to receive this little story from where it leaves off other than you. Here, Master Vulcan.
Vulcan did it. They're saying he made off with Yugaluku and left Bantora Library. Seriously? With one of the war machines?
Why did you do it? If you can hear this, please answer me. No, you must answer me! Vulcan McMoney! Vulcan.
glad to hear that.
What was that? I remember seeing it long ago. It's a smile.
A young man who wanted nothing more than to smile.
I want to smile.
What the?
He killed out of his desire to smile. Because all he wanted was that feeling. He awaited the day when he would finally be able to.
Kamala will probably never smile again.
No way. Awesome! 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 Just awesome! Mister, will you protect the world with me? Suicide. Were you trying to kill yourself?
Yes, I was.
Why? Are you going through a tough time or something like that? Listen!
You aren't going to preach to me that suicide is really bad and I shouldn't do it, are you?
Suicide is really bad, and no, you shouldn't do it.
I'm a killer. I've killed more than I can count. I can never atone for my sins. That's the only way to help me.
There's another way. I just haven't figured it out yet.
Why are you smiling?
Kamala.
Thank you.
Nolity,
Who are you?
don't cry sitting over me. I can handle the tears, but your snot is dripping on me.
Enrique!
You're heavy and in the way. Move.
Looks like you got a new lease on life.
This isn't the time to smile. Stop it already.
You stop first.
He longed to be with his mother. He didn't care if it was a lie, if he had to throw everything away. All he wanted was to be held in her arms once again.
I'm back home.
I want everyone to leave the labyrinth, and if you don't do it, you'll die. Mom,
You did it for him.
are you all right?
No, you did it for yourself. You and he are one and the same.
Sorry, Mom.
I apologize for before. Allow me to properly introduce myself. I am Winkany Bizet of the Church of Drowning in God's Grace.
It's you. My mother.
Two boys who lost their mothers.
I'm back!
I lied to myself. I killed friends and allies. I hated doing those things. But in my desire to have her back, I forgot something. She wasn't that kind of person. She wouldn't approve of my behavior. Violence is unacceptable. It's wrong for the strong to bully weaker beings. And that's the reason I can't let her be killed. I'm sorry.
What a dumb child.
No. He was happy. When he was first reunited with Renus, he was genuinely happy. It's very odd. Just seeing the look of contentment on his face made me feel All I ever really wanted was to reunite Wakanya with his mother.
What's your name?
Hamutes. Hamutes Mesida. What's your name?
Madalash Ballery, armed librarian.
Are you strong?
I just told you I'm an armed librarian.
Then answer a little question. Do you think you're stronger than me?
Care to fight?
I knew it! Chocoli's just a big fat liar, isn't she? There is someone stronger than me.
I thought you were just a simple seamstress. Looks like I may have made myself a good friend, though.
Good friend. Stop that now. If I end up truly liking you, there's a big chance that the world will be completely destroyed.
Huh?
We should fight to the death. If you kill me, the world might be saved.
Are you plotting something? Destruction of the world, perhaps?
He's the top person in charge.
Yeah, he's the revered acting director Fatona.
But that guy looks so weak.
You could tell just from looking at him, huh?
He's stronger than that old man training people, but give me a month and I could beat him. And I'll pass you in about 6 months as well.
Me?
That's about right for you, wouldn't you say?
Hurry, now, keep moving!
Yeah, I really do love it when it heats up. The end already? Hey, Matt. If no one out there can actually kill me, will you do it, Matt?
You're okay with that?
Actually, never mind. Are you gonna kill me? You're the only person by whose hands I don't want to die.
Long, long ago, over 2,000 years in the past, mankind spoke softly and was satisfied with their lots in life. It is said they lived together in the mutual pursuit of happiness. But the gods left. The humans alone remained to lament and to grieve. But they were ignorant to the fact that heaven still exists here on earth. There are those who call me the overseer of paradise. I carry this secret with me.
Well, look who's here. I leave you to it.
Much obliged.
Happiness.
Happiness.
I can see it. I can see it tomorrow.
We have no one else who can use telepathy at her level. We can't afford to lose the girl right now.
Agreed. But Mirapok isn't going to let this go. What do we do?
Those who dream. Those whose dreams come true. Those whose don't. When it's all over, they all face the same inevitable end.
What are you gonna do? Shoot me? Freeze right there! You move, and I'll shoot.
No dice, cutie pie. You can't kill me with that. You'll have to attack me personally.
I don't follow.
Poor thing. You've never killed before, have you? Damn.
It appears the stage is set.
So it would seem.
Do you think those two young ladies can reach you, Lascal Athelum?
Those young ladies are each like a tiny, precious gem. They just may be able to.
Despite all this, they continue in pursuit. Until their last breath, they continue to pray. For their dreams. For happiness. For love. thoughts become books, living on forever. As do mine, for all time.
About the boy who was pursuing Lascaux, I've yet to find any clues to his whereabouts.
A red-haired woman has been witnessed at the scene of several homicides, but she fled each time. Apparently, she has a scanning ability similar to the acting director's.
Now that you mention it, she seemed to have known in advance that you were coming to Keith's home, Matt. Do you think it's really like the sensory threads?
That's very likely the case. But what is she after?
She isn't here either. Where are you? Parney Perlmonte?
I've come for you.
For me?
Because it would be a shame to lose such an excellent talent.
I'm a traitor.
Oh. Would you tell me what you did?
I lied to Winkany, tried to get him to steal Heise's book, and killed some mockmen.
Ah, that's nothing.
I'm after Lascaux Othello.
I'm sorry to say, my dear, but you're fighting a battle you cannot win. And for a man who rejected you no less, what a shame.
Shut up! Mirpak Findel. What is it? I'll face you if I have to.
You were playing the violin the other night as well, weren't you?
The other night? And what if I was?
It sounds dreadful.
I'm so sorry about that. Not everyone can have your grandiose, refined taste.
Though it sounded horrible, for some reason it spoke to my heart.
What the hell are you talking about? Don't be so stupid. You're fighting while trying to uncover the correct answer. Is killing the answer? Is not killing the answer?
And what point are you trying to make?
I'm saying you're weak. I kill because it's what I want to do, regardless of whether it's right or not. And that's something you can't do.
Of course not. I'm one of the armed librarians. We fight for peace. We don't kill at random.
And therein lies the problem, Missy. You can't win like that.
Wait a minute! Answer my question! Are you church members connected to Lascal Othello somehow?
Under no circumstance is Lascal Othello to be pursued. Those who do will face certain death. You're very funny. Lascal Othello is out of your league, little missy. I will be the one that will kill him. Kill that man at last.
And Lascal actually does.
Wait a second, Mirapak.
Lascal Othello really exists. A member of the church acknowledged his existence. I was right, Matt. The legend is true.
Mirapak! We'll discuss this later. Understood?
Okay.
Found it.
Hear my words and heed them, young lady. True happiness rests within you. You have what it takes to become a true man.
I want to act. I don't ever want to stop. I want to act forever. It's what I have to live for.
A pure desire to act. A desire stronger than any other's.
We shall prepare a stage for you.
We shall silence all critics.
You are to act, that's all. Act as your heart desires.
This is pure bliss. I'd walk through fire if it would allow me to act. The entire world is awaiting my performances.
That was a beautiful performance, Parney. It would seem, ma'am, that you've scored another blockbuster.
Blockbuster? Are you stupid? I'm a talentless hack. The more I try to act, the more apparent it becomes. The great Parney Perlmonta is just an illusion you people created. Tell me, how much longer? Lascal will come to see me once I attain happiness, won't he? He'll take my book to heaven, won't he? Please, look for him. Say you will. Hurry and let me meet Lascal Othello.
The ancient stone sword of spent time yore.
We should have harvested your book earlier when you were at the peak of your happiness.
A true man who has lost sight of happiness is worthless to anyone, young lady.
Allowing you to meet Lascal Othello is our final act of mercy toward you.
Then what just happened? What do you people mean by a true man anyway?
They're no different from livestock, really. Livestock that gives birth to happiness for God.
Then, what exactly is God? Tell me.
Well now, so that's what happened to her. I had to go all over the place, but in the process I figured it out. When a man from the Shindeki Church finally meets his death, Lascal Othello appears to collect his book.
Excuse me. You're an armed librarian, aren't you, ma'am? I heard you've been looking all around town for me. Huh? My name is Lily Strite.
Why are you looking for Lascal Othello?
My father, Chalet Strite, was a traveling street peddler. He was never home much. But, you know, every once in a while he'd come back with huge sums of money. Then one day, I don't know, we just lost contact with him. I tried to look everywhere for him, and then one day I found him in a town. But
what?
He told me that I should just forget all about him. And all the people in the town, they kept calling him Lascaux Othello. Oh, what's the matter, lady?
Oh, I'm so sorry. It's nothing. So that's all there is to it. I'm so stupid. He's just a man who adopted the name from the legend. I have nothing to fear.
Where are you going?
To my hotel, just for a bit.
Are you going to fight my father?
I don't know.
Father!
What is it?
I just saw my father!
Huh?
Don't! Lily! Father!
Good day, my son.
Don't go to him! Lily!
You should have picked one or the other. The choice was yours to make, young lady. Are you going to kill me, or are you going to save Luli?
How could you? How could you kill that little boy?
Killing at point-blank range is the most efficient method. First, my son Luli. Next will be Alme, and last to be taken will be you and Matt last.
You're still in here, huh? If what you say about this implied threat is true, the enemy can appear anywhere, anytime. It's dangerous for either of us to be alone.
Matt, tell me something. Do you remember the day we met? I know it was a while back, but do you recall it?
Yeah. It was a difficult time. The Greenbeck's revolt had just been quelled, and the entire Greenbeck army was wiped out. But the students in the military academy continued classes. You prevented any faculty or students who tried to escape from doing so. You said when class is in session, the proper thing for an officer in training to do is to be in class.
No smoking in the lecture hall! All I've been doing is blindly following the rules. I've never tried judging the situation for myself. I guess Alme saw right through me. I'm weak, aren't I, Matt?
You finally figured it out. So tell me, will you just end things as they stand right now? It's your choice, Mirabok Findell.
Segal was a foolish, arrogant man. You must know that he never loved you.
How do you know that, old man?
My dear, I know this because I've read his book. Do you honestly think you can win against me?
I found you!
What the hell?
You lied to me and you know it!
About what?
Lascaux Othello! Everything you did was a big ruse to protect his secret.
What are you talking about? I'm fighting Lascaux right now!
I see right through your lies!
But how?
Did you forget about my ability?
Telepathy. Clever girl.
You never expected us to team up against you, huh?
And if Almay and I were to fight, the moment one of us was defeated, you'd appear. It's how you work. Because that is the most efficient method, am I right?
I'm genuinely impressed with both of you, girls.
How do you feel, little missy, having killed a man?
Full of regret. How about you? You were pursuing Lascal too, weren't you?
Actually, I don't feel any different at all.
You can chase the past. You can chase the things you've lost, but nothing will come from it. That's how I felt when I heard you playing the violin.
You're the second person to say that, Mirpak. The second person who understands my music.
We have something to finish, Almay. Are you ready for this?
Nothing will come from the past. That means I can't win. She changed. But
Almay, now I know. I'm weak. No matter where I go, I cannot fight alone. Even against Lascal, I needed you as an ally. You are strong. You tried to fight him alone. I respect your willpower. However, I'm going to win. Because... you're all alone. You use sensory threads to watch people. I spoke over telepathy to avoid tipping you off to the little plan we'd worked out. And that is the way I fight.
you've finally grown up, little missy.
You did well. Let's get out of here.
Okay.
I'm so happy just to be here, Master Seagal. I'm just a lowly mockman. Is it right for me to feel this kind of happiness? Is it wrong for me to love you so much?
Get out of here! Out of my sight! Oh, why doesn't she understand? That pig! The damn pig! The only one in the world to find happiness and have a glorious, beautiful book will be me! 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 Me!
All for that bastard.
You young girls with radiant gem-like glows hidden in your hearts. Like the others, you never reached the truth. However, I feel it's necessary that I salute the foolish, unmitigated devotion that you have shown, girl. All the eye sees is a lie. The stone sword of the gods itself is I. The stone sword of spent time.
I possess the ability to alter a person's perception, just as I have done with that boy Luli.
Well, I suppose you're more than meets the eye too, aren't you?
It is all just an illusion.
Just an illusion, huh?
I must admit I was surprised when you people contacted me. Nevertheless, everything went well. We minimized damage by slaying the traitor, and you were able to save the young armed librarian's life. Those who pursue Lascal meet certain death. We know this to be true because we killed them. Of course, there is one objective toward which the church and the art librarians help each other.
Then, what exactly is God? Tell me.
I refer to protecting the secret behind the Skull Othello and heaven. I wonder how heaven's doing.
The Skull Othello is a mysterious proprietor of books. With his mysterious power, he gathers books and flies around the globe. Then, when girls die, having never told the person they love their feelings, he delivers their book to their beloved. And that's the end.
This book's still incomplete. I wonder if this one will be to your liking. Humans are tricky creatures. All they seek is happiness, but for some reason, they just can't seem to get it. Doesn't stop them from trying, though. Sorry. I'm pretty sure you know all this already, don't you? Until next time. Okania, Fiki, Luiman, Kiasma. Exhausted, Metalast. Hammy's been sending you on too many jobs.
Damn it.
Men, how much you think we'll get for these?
Tough to say. I'd estimate 10,000.
Hey, want to take the books and run?
Are you out of your mind? Not for 10,000.
How long are we going to stay in the thievery business, Minth? All our guys are idiots who've been kicked out of every place else.
Don't talk bad about our comrades.
If we keep stealing all these books, the Bantora librarians will come eventually. Things won't go smoothly forever.
You're free to take off and leave on your own. I won't stop you.
You've always been like that, my old friend. No good'll come staying in the game too long.
Chief! Something the matter, boss man?
That should be obvious. You boys know you can't keep the chief waiting forever.
I'm sorry, Chief. It won't happen again.
We had quite a haul today. Look, we'll sell this and feast like kings.
Heave ho! Heave ho! Heave ho! Heave ho!
Snuff books?
Yeah. I heard rumors people are using them lately.
Oh, because so many have been dying. I'm sorry, but we only sell books for porn.
Could you let me know if you hear anything?
Absolutely. By the way, those two kids, are their clothes some sort of punishment?
So, this is a black market for books. Isn't that despicable, brother?
Go back to the inn, Yuri.
Don't mind them. They're with me. Aren't I lucky?
It's hot enough to make me want to kill someone.
It's
physically impossible to keep the search up under these conditions. You'll have to relieve us, Menth.
Did you two think about maybe getting some cooler clothes? There are tons of shops around here. You might want to drop the winter gear.
Do you honestly think I'd wear clothes as disgusting as the ones they sell here?
The doctor told us not to expose our skin to the sun.
Talk about high maintenance. Yukazona and Yuri? Aren't they undergoing medical treatment?
They get whiny if I don't give them work every once in a while. Also, aren't they children of nobility? I figured the two of them should see a town like Gandhari up close and personal.
You know something? I got a really bad feeling about this, boss.
So you're passing on it? Too bad. The mission is to retrieve snuff books.
She is so shrewd.
This is disgusting!
I told you not to read it. We're confiscating your books. Understood?
What? But you can't just come in here and...
Hold on.
What did you say?
Our mission was to come here and get the snuff books. Don't you two do anything that could interfere with that.
Surely you're not telling us to overlook it.
How can this barbarian also be an armed librarian?
Would you keep it down? I can hear your entire conversation. Well now. Hello, Menth.
Who the heck are you?
I could ask the same of you. You want some training exercise?
Don't make me kill you.
Oh, scary.
That's enough. If this girl were serious, you'd be dead before you knew it.
I should expect nothing less from an armed librarian, huh? Okay, how about I open my restaurant? Please, come this way.
You know this guy?
I do. His name's Glean.
How is it? I made the soup with crawfish, fresh caught this morning.
It smells a little muddy.
That just means it's fresh.
The cream and butter are cheap, too.
But it's still good, right? You armed librarians are really harsh. Everybody's a critic.
I'd like to partake myself.
Yuri, you...
That belonged to a girl who left me, but it looks much better on you.
Well, this is better than the junk they're selling in town. Though I'll admit, it is a little too tight.
Sure your breasts aren't too large?
Minth, I think I'd like to kill this miscreant after all.
Knock yourself out. Whoa, wait a second.
You don't think that I could do it, then?
Right. If you're wasted from that tiny bit of booze, there's no way you can complete your mission, Princess.
Oh, really?
Great, there are a couple of lightweights.
I can't handle cheap alcohol.
Shall I give it a try, then?
It's impossible. Give it up.
I'll show you. You just watch me. If I'm able to get them to talk, I'll expect an apology from you.
Oh, that sounds like a bet.
Gonna regret saying that about me. Gonna show
Yuri?
you all.
Just relax. I'll help when the time comes.
You there?
Snuff books?
Yes, I'm interested in them.
That's a dangerous path. If I tell you too much, I'll put myself in danger too, pretty little lady.
I'll be sure to properly thank you. That is, if you know anything helpful about the snuff books.
Yes, then?
I'll hold your hand. Well, how about it?
Bye. Girls like you are all talk and no action.
No one humiliates me and lives to tell about it.
Sorry about her.
I remember my first drink.
for another drink?
What do you think? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I don't need any more. Alright, lay down. Try to relax.
A snuff book. Look for yourself. It's a snuff book.
Holy crap! At the black market, they said they'd pay $1 million for one of those. We're gonna be rich!
Yep. Huh? We're tossing it.
Huh? But Mint, what are you, stupid?
You're the ones being stupid. Do you have any idea what this book is?
It'll make you feel incredible if you read it, won't it?
You're wrong. This is not the record of someone's life. They're made by shattering someone's mind, granting them access to the fantasies of pathological criminals, or the euphoria a serial killer feels when he murders. A book deliberately created to get people addicted. The pleasure from reading it will slowly erode your psyche. You'll start seeking out that euphoria again. Eventually you'll become consumed by the book and die.
Mint!
I came here because I wanted to steal some books. That doesn't mean I don't have respect for them.
Hey, wait! A thief suddenly has a conscience? Come back! How long has it been since we've been able to do this?
Beats me. I had hoped to forget about it.
What on earth?
Do they possess magical healing rights?
Stand back. I'll destroy them.
Hey.
What's up?
Mind if I have a look at your soul? Better safe than sorry.
Sorry.
Nice. Very nice, Glean. I figured that you'd end up taking it.
Let Suri sell the thing and split the money.
Even here, I guess I should have known. Once a scumbag, always a scumbag, isn't that right?
Hey, Glean.
How much per person?
I guess 50? No, 100 grand for each.
100 per person.
You sure did a number on this place.
I couldn't believe what I was seeing, all from merely reading a book.
When a snuff book destroys someone's psyche, they lose their pain threshold, sense of smell, and essentially turn into some kind of wild animal.
What is it?
Cut me some slack.
Then you'd better tell me everything you know about the snuff books.
I've got nothing to do with that.
Sorry, but I'm gonna have to have a look at your soul.
Look at my soul.
Don't you move. Just be a sec. Let him go. This guy doesn't know anything.
What?
Come on.
Why did you lie?
Huh?
That man was hiding something.
What's the matter? You don't trust my sacred eyes?
That's not it.
You're just choosing not to examine what you saw.
And just what are you trying to say, rich kid?
I'll find out if you're lying.
Oh, that's right. A book arrived this morning from Bantora. It's the book of someone who died from abusing a snuff book. Reading it will clarify who hooked him on it. You should take a look at it.
I don't need to read this. I'm real sorry. But I thought that I'd abandoned all this stuff when I became an armed librarian.
Minth, what are you...
Go back and get something to eat. I'll go get the snuff book.
Please, Colleen! I need more! A little bit. I just need to read it once more.
1 million.
Huh? I don't have that kind of money. You let me read it for free the first time.
How much do you have?
This is all I've got.
You get to read it, not keep it. What are you doing here so late tonight? Armed librarian reading porn?
Nope, it's just a regular book. About a man who died abusing a snuff book. It's not like you, old friend. You really should have known that something like this was gonna happen someday. That it would end up being left in their books when they died. So why didn't you rush to sell it?
By getting people hooked on this stuff. I could make more than by selling the book outright.
And this pathetic little restaurant was the only thing that you got for your troubles.
I thought about it every day. Starting a new life down below. Eating soup with a silver spoon. But I went up a mountain when I'd planned to climb down. Who would do such a thing? I lied to you, killed our comrades, and got the snuff book. Then I finally came down. Now, if I want, I can eat buckets of soup with a silver spoon. But that's not it. Not at all. This isn't exactly the world I so desired from afar. Things haven't improved since coming here. No, I've gotten even further away from it.
Clean.
So what should I do, Mint? Think expanding is gonna bring me any closer to what I desire? Highly doubt it, huh? Answer me! How much more money do you think I need? Tell me, buddy, what should I do to make it down below?
Hello, Minth.
It looks like you needed our help after all, didn't it?
Yukisona! Yuri!
So you came. Get them!
I'll blow the whole town apart if I have to.
Clean.
I'm never gonna be satisfied, no matter how much money or how long I stay in this town. This wasn't worth it at all. All that awaits me is a lifetime of regret. I'll probably keep on blaming myself forever. But then you wouldn't understand.
You really think that? To be honest, I thought long and hard about selling that book. Just like you did. So when our comrades died, part of me thought, I'm saved. I'm truly saved. I can leave this place without ever having to commit any sins. Old friend, I've peered into the souls of so many men with my sacred eyes. And you know something? Out of all of them, not a single one was without sin. Don't you find that funny? Committing sins to escape sins you've committed. By the time you've realized it, you've lost sight because you're buried in your sins. Lost sight of what you were after in the first place.
Wow, this is great!
This is the best stew I've ever had, Clean.
Isn't it? Hey, you guys didn't save any for me. Damn bunch of vultures.
You should open up a restaurant someday, my friend.
That's a great idea. I definitely eat there.
No other customers are getting near the place with you guys hanging around in there. That's it. The world I'd so admired and wanted to descend to doesn't exist anymore.
I forced you to bear the burden of killing our companions alone. And now, I'm gonna bear that burden for you.
Thank you, partner. I mean that.
The ultimate transient happiness. I wonder if you'll like it.
Seems it does. So, what happened with Menth?
As you pointed out, acting director, there were far more problems than anticipated. However,
He accepts the entirety of the circumstances. He possesses both weakness and strength.
You've got a point. That might be the most important thing. For the Governor of Paradise.
Noah T's such a hard little worker.
That which goes does not go. That which comes does not come. The moon is the sun. The birds are the fish. The living are the dead. Steel becomes brittle.
I don't want to remember. No!
Reality becomes a dream. All fantasy becomes reality. That which is not. This which is not is. Creation will be rendered false.
Renus! Renus Floru! Renus, you were chanting that verse again. Why won't you talk to the armed librarians? I'm not able to help you on my own.
I'm sorry, Enrique. I just can't.
The moon is the sun. The birds are the fish. That's a verse from Magical Deliberation used to recover memories, stolen by Argax.
From before they planted those memories in me, this body's true owner is...
Stop talking like that. You're Renus Floru.
Enrique, Who am I?
You are Renus Floru.
Thank you so much.
Your trial's tomorrow. I don't need to tell you what happens if you're found guilty.
Right.
So you returned because you're confident you'll be found innocent? Do you have evidence that'll exonerate you? At ease, people. You can wait for your suspicions to be confirmed before he's killed.
Why the hell did you return?
You betrayed us, armed librarians, and left!
Everyone, please hear me out. The last thing I would ever do is betray you. I didn't flee with Yukaluka to help the Shindeki Church. It was for us, the armed librarians.
Huh?
What now?
It's been 1900 years since the Age of Paradise drew to a close, leaving the world to humans. Since then, who do you think has protected the books and the peace? If the armed librarians lose their sense of justice, then justice will be gone from this world.
What does he think he's doing?
I have not returned to Bantora Library to atone for my sins. I've returned to drive out the person who has stolen our sense of righteousness and justice. I've come back to fight for justice.
That was lovely. Give him a round of applause.
Acting director.
You gonna applaud him or what?
Director, don't you think we should lock that traitor up in jail?
He wouldn't come back here and then escape. Well, you haven't been here for a while. Why not go enjoy Bantora?
I will never forgive what you've done. I vow in the name of armed librarians.
I like this new look in your eyes.
Mirpak!
Do I know you?
I see. I just thought... My apologies.
We haven't seen that boy since the dragon pneumonia incident.
If you recall, the boy had been in a rebellious stage since a little before that.
You mean what happened in Arrow Bay? We were investigating the church, recovering pertinent evidence, and freeing the meats who were being kept on board the Silver Smoke.
Right. The former went down without a hitch, but the latter was a massive failure.
Failure? Why did you do it, Hammy? I don't recall any need to blow it up.
I originally went just to have some fun with the church. That was all it was. But then I learned about a person who needed to be killed, no matter the cost. Someone who was probably aboard the ship at that very moment. That's why I went ahead and killed them all.
No matter the cost.
Yep, no matter the cost. Oh no, this can't be. Vendruga is alive.
Man, wasn't Vulcan's speech amazing?
I really wonder if Vulcan's doing okay.
Mirapod, too. There's nothing wrong with worrying about others, but be careful. Lately, Enrique's been visiting Renus's place practically every day.
Huh?
Renus, she has this mature allure, right? A real dark side to her. Completely different from the kitty vibe you give off.
I'm not following at all.
I'm just worried about you, that's all I'm saying. At this rate, you'll end up having to drink water from Argax like Mirapok.
Like Mirapok?
Yeah, you'll have to chug it down like she did. You ladies care to enlighten me?
I'd become used to my life here. And these peaceful days would continue on, or so I thought it would be. Honestly, I was only in denial. I beg of you, please teach me what you know. Little by little, teach me who I am. Enrique. Enrique, why did you...
Who are you?
Huh?
Just who are you, woman?
Enrique. What a cruel man you are. A monster indeed. You even crushed Renus.
What are you talking about?
All the others referred to me as Renus. I had really convinced myself that I was her. Then you appeared
discovered and put together who I really am. That's how I became able to surface. Come on, you're also a Mead, right? You understand, right? They ripped all my memories from me and forced another woman's personality in. I'm the victim here. I want you to save me. I can't even remember my name. But there's something I absolutely must recover.
You're saying there's something important you've lost?
Yes. I can remember a handful of words. I'm not sure what any of them mean, though. A lead-colored
Renus Fluru! Renus Fluru! Renus Fluru!
You bastard!
Renus.
I heard everything she said. It's true. I'm not the real owner of this body. It was time for me to hand it back to her. That's the only thing there is for me to do. Nothing else.
I will protect you. The armed librarians began coming to stay here somewhere along the way. They all seemed to enjoy being around you. But more than anyone else, Nolity took a liking to her. So I'm here to protect her and all the things she holds dear, and that includes you.
To protect something that's held dear.
My coworker, a man named Vulcan McMani, he stole the spinning fairy Yugaluku, retrieved from the Church of Drowning in God's grace, and fled the library. Yugaluku has the lowest status of all the past weapons. A number of replicas of Yugaluku have been created. However, depending on how it's used, it can be the strongest of them all. Yugaluku can hold the magic rights of multiple persons. Unleashed, it has power equivalent to many magic users fighting together.
See, you two were so close, and you're such a serious person. Unable to forgive his betrayal, you drank from Argax. See, that's all it was.
A friend's betrayal. That was enough for me to decide to drink from the Argax. You were right, Alme. I'm weak, aren't I? I just tried to face my own weakness head-on. Undergoing magical deliberation is the only way to recover my memories.
We protect the past. You don't remember, but you drank from the Argax cup. You can't even begin to fathom that decision in your current state. Will you turn traitor too, like Vulcan? Will an armed librarian charged to protect the past betray her past self? You're a prized subordinate of mine.
What Matt said is correct. Until I find that piece of evidence, I don't stand a chance of winning. Mirabok's forgotten about me. She must have drunk the water from the cup of Argax.
Vulcan! Put some effort into it, damn it! Another 165 laps. No half-assed running. Give it 110%!
Take this.
But...
Don't tell Hammy about this, okay?
Vulcan. People's deaths are to be mourned. The ability to say people should be celebrated. You must understand this. Life itself should be exalted. That is justice to an armed librarian. It is a concept more important than strength or loyalty.
Right.
Understand this, and you'll become a top-notch armed librarian.
I love Pandora Library. There's so many unforgettable men and women here. I have precious memories of all of them. That's it. Even without evidence, Mirpak and the others will understand. I have nothing to fear. I'm sure of it.
Vulcan's just a weak little child.
Hamlet's Messida. Damn. If only I could find the proof. If I could just find that woman.
Protect something held dear. He fought to recover something dear that he once lost. And the personality inside my body, just like him, it's fighting to recover something it lost. Oh.
Excuse me. Might your name possibly be Olivia Litlet?
Yes, I'm Olivia Litlet.
Vulcan's gone?
Run off with his tail between his legs.
I told you, once a traitor, always a traitor. That guy's a total scumbag.
Vulcan escaped at midnight last night. He took off in the flying boat that he returned here in. I've received word that it was spotted heading northwest. He's likely heading to the Durai mine, which he once oversaw. Also, one more thing. It seems that he took Renus Fluru with him.
Why would he do something like that?
We've no choice but to catch him and get the answer from the horse's mouth.
Mirapok, I need you to notify Visak. Tell him to hurry to the Durai mine and to shoot Vulcan down. There's no need to hold back. Leave no survivors.
I don't think that's necessary.
The rest of you are to finish your duties for the day and remain on high alert. Okay, you can take it from here, Matt.
Hammy!
I don't get it. Why would Vulcan take Renus with him?
It's likely that woman is no longer Renus.
Huh?
The lead-colored man, Vendruga. That name is all I can remember. Everything else is a total blank.
We're heading to the Durai mine. I've hidden a book and Yukaluku in a house that's not far from there.
Yukaluku?
An artifact that used to belong to you.
Yeah, I guess I kinda remember that. What about the book?
The book.
It appears to me there's no one in this library better suited to pick up the story from where it leaves off but you, Master Vulcan. Truthfully, Miss Olivia Litlet is the one who should inherit this tragic tale in my hand. In light of the circumstances, though, I bestow it upon you for safekeeping.
But why give it to me?
I believe everything will become clear the moment you read it.
Written in the book Lascal gave me was the story of the woman called Olivia Litlet, a slave known as Amit. She's the one who led the other slaves and fought. With Yukaluku in hand, there was something she was trying to accomplish.
So the owner of that book was Amit as well?
That's right, it was. And they died aboard the Silver Smoke. I read that book, and I learned that the Silver Smoke's explosion in Arrow Bay was caused by Amutes herself. Amutes tried to kill you. She was afraid of what you might have stirred up by using Yukaluku. If you regain your memories, we'll have proof of the atrocities Amutes has committed, and then we'll be able to bring that woman to justice.
Man, you're all fired up. I've busted my butt for ages. I almost completed the necessary magical deliberation while I was trapped inside of Renus. All I need is my memory back.
Vulcan Makmani, do you copy?
It's Mirpak.
The acting director is after you. Now's your chance to return to Ventura.
Why are you telling me this?
Why?
The acting director views me as the enemy now, right? Should you be sharing this information with me?
You've got it all wrong. This is a warning.
I'm acting as an armed librarian. I am not ashamed of what I've done.
Then come back and face your trial, Vulcan McMoney.
Watch me, Mirbach.
Vulcan McMoney! What am I doing? The acting director's orders are absolute. And yet, I'm shouting out... He's in the right. I feel it.
Mirbach. Even after her memories were erased, she still understands me.
What an odd lady I am. This is the second time I've been caught up in an armed librarian's revolt.
This is not some kind of revolt. This is a fight to restore honor and justice. I'm serious. Looks like I have some business to attend to before I can finish telling you the rest.
So it would seem.
Hey! Vulcan!
Is that Visak?
Looking good, you whippersnapper!
What's with the old man?
That old man's my mentor.
Shooting each other out of the air is boring! Let's duke it out on land!
Seems pretty careless, huh? We can just fly away now.
If I explain things to him, I'm sure he'll understand.
Huh?
I understand now. But fighting the acting director is foolish, Vulcan.
I don't understand you, Visak. I respect all armed librarians, and especially you as my mentor and teacher. But I don't understand how you could possibly serve Hamut's Mesida!
You damned idiot.
What? Visak!
You've no hope at all of defeating Hamut's if you can't beat me, Pipsqueak. I pray for your soul's safe departure. A one-spear funeral banquet.
And I accept.
Vulcan has rebelled with Olivia Lidlett in tow. Remind me, who is that again?
That woman from the Silver Smoke, my lord.
I see. Hamut's will probably kill her in time. Though, we could lend a hand.
That boy is pretty good after all.
I'm impressed.
I'm just getting started. Visak!
Illusion.
That which goes does not go. That which comes does not come. The moon is the sun. The birds are the fish. The living are the dead. Steel becomes brittle. All reality becomes a dream. All
That's
fantasy
excellent.
becomes reality.
Continue performing magical deliberation.
Olivia!
Fight through it. Endure the pain. Get back.
You're pushing them too hard.
This is nothing. Nothing.
These people will die if they keep this up.
Die. Being dead's no worse than being alive for a pathetic meat.
Don't you meats want to be human? Well, answer me. Don't you want it?
I do. I want to be human, Olivia. Human. I will do it.
What was that?
That's enough for me. Not bad for a snot-nosed kid.
Master Vizak.
You've grown into a formidable opponent. Do you remember what I always said when you finished training? Though I feel a bit embarrassed saying it to you again under these circumstances. I'm proud you've become a strong warrior. I'm sure former acting director Fotona would be pleased as well.
For all you've taught me, I truly thank you.
Take it all to heart.
Yes, sir.
I'll be laid up for 2 hours now. My pupil has finally surpassed his master. One of my dreams has come true.
How wonderful for you. Would you like to move on to the world of dreams now, Master Vizak?
Let's hurry. This battle's not begun. Not by a long shot.
What are you talking about? What battle?
Huh?
That's not what I would call a battle. Battles I've seen are much dirtier than that.
Have you regained your memory, Olivia?
Yeah, somewhat. I remember that I was pretty nefarious. Not a pretty picture.
It's very true.
Are you saying I wasn't?
Just calm down now. You're not so bad. I know someone more nefarious than you.
Well now, Olivia Lippet, Vulcan and the Silver Smoke, and finally, Renus Flume. There's only one thing that could possibly tie them all together. I didn't think he'd still be alive. Vend Ruga. Ah! It's a rabbit!
Hamiets, we don't have time for that. This mission is being kept secret from the other armed librarians. I'd like to get it over with.
Okay.
It's been a while. Sorry to make you come all the way out here. We've locked a traitor inside this fortress. The enemy is a lone woman. She's a true man, but she's attempting to destroy heaven. She's taken command of a considerable number of mock men. Also, they've readied a powerful weapon in order to make their stand against me. It's regrettable, but we've run out of options.
Governor of Paradise, to be perfectly frank, I'm disappointed by your work. I find it boring. You failed to guard your intelligence. You lack the traits of a true man. I'm considering relieving you of your duties and appointing a new governor of Paradise.
That's enough small talk. Let's get this over with, so I can go and play with the bunny rabbit.
I ask that you please take care of the true man.
We'll give the Violet Sinner a glorious death. Please grant me entrance. What is this? These guys are made of lead.
It's Vend Ruga, the lead golem. What do you want?
I've got a proposition for you to consider. Something that I think will benefit all of us. Just hear me out.
What?
Would it be possible for you guys to commit suicide?
Vend Ruga!
I see. Looks like it's time to play then.
Any survivors?
You are kidding, right?
I'd be lying if I said I weren't torn as to whether or not all that was necessary. I must say I am concerned.
It was the best course of action. Violets are pesky weeds, after all. The Violet Sinner's thoughts resonate with all of them. This grew their followers, interconnected their minds, and left the group that large. You see, opponents like that don't back down easily. If you leave even one tiny plant behind, the violets will just overgrow the garden again.
That's reasoning fit for a candidate for the next acting director.
Are you ready to show your true colors? The Mockmen in the fortress didn't have the first clue how to fight a battle. Vendruga is the only defense that they have. However, I don't think them capable of building such a thing. You're the one who created that weapon, right? You're pretending to be incompetent, planning an eventual attack on the armed librarians.
I'm impressed. I was worried that my plan hadn't deceived Latona completely.
Just call it women's intuition.
Vendruga was at one time human. I gathered many men of physical strength and erased their memories. A device was planted into their brains to make them move via magic. Golems created from human parts. They all shared a single mind. Give an order to one of them and they all receive it. Your distance from them is irrelevant. It was meant to be our main weapon in the war against the armed librarians. However, in your haste, you just destroyed the final 2 units.
They did put up a good fight, though. But no more than something to kill some free time with.
Indeed. In that state, Vendruga stood no chance against you. It took us 10 years to develop them.
Oh?
We don't have to give up on rebelling against you altogether. It'll just be another 10 years. More or less.
I'm willing to wait. I'll wait 10 years. And in return for that, you have to let me have my fun. Vendruga is alive?
It is. Intelligence reports say that there is a lead golem who is fighting the church in the area of the Kra District Civil War.
Oh, really?
Apparently, the Violet Sinner's memories were left in Vendruga. Those thoughts are being propagated among them. As long as one unit remains, the Violet Sinner will never have a true death.
And so, this ends it for real. Vendruga is alive. He is living inside Olivia Litlet. I killed them in the fortress. I killed them during their civil war. I thought I had eradicated their mind once and for all. Over and over again, I killed them. And yet... Damn cockroach!
What's with this piece of junk? I stole this plane from Bantora Library. I thought taking a new one would be too much of an imposition.
You idiot! Aren't you trying to fight the armed librarians?
I'm fighting Hamut's Meseda, not the armed librarians.
Do you copy, Vulcan Makmani?
Mirpak.
There's no time to waste. I'll make this quick.
Oh, okay.
First off, the acting director's plane had some engine trouble. She won't catch up to you for some time. Also, we held an unofficial meeting during the acting director's absence. Most of the armed librarians took your side.
Really?
Yes. I will give you the details when necessary.
I see. telling me this, Mirpak.
I'm just letting you know their decision. That is all.
Those guys.
What happened?
The armed librarians. She said we have their full support. We're not alone. They're behind us. I did some things that could be seen as crimes against them. But they saw my true intentions, and they chose to stand by my side.
Are you serious? Huh? It's painfully obvious how naive you are. Do you really think it's wise to be so quick to trust others?
It's something that someone as nefarious as you couldn't hope to understand.
Oh, right, that. What's the area down there?
The Craw District.
The war's actually over?
That's right. The Independence Army was the victor. Then there was a ceasefire.
Vulcan, land here. I remember I was here once. I was here with Vent Ruga. It seems he believed me.
I see.
It's the funeral bells. They're ringing them in memory of Master Vizak.
I heard all about it from Darden. He said Vizak was sliced up with an extremely sharp blade. Also, it was
Vulcan's dancing blade.
I don't believe him. Why'd he do it? Why did he kill Master Vizak?
Are we absolutely sure Vulcan killed him? I just heard Vulcan McMoney's thoughts only a few minutes ago. He didn't sound like he had just killed his master.
All right, then tell me who the hell killed Vizak?
If we wait, once Vizak becomes a book, we'll know.
Mirpak is right. Vulcan hasn't changed one little bit. The boy is honest and pure to a fault. But sometimes being too pure and strong of will can lead a trusting person down a very treacherous path.
I'm finally back. Vent Ruga.
Look there. He's been waiting for a long time. Oh, yeah. Do you know the story about the lead golem?
Uh-huh. I heard that Lambert got taken away by the church. Man, they sure messed him up good. Alright, now this is gonna fill me up.
Actually, it won't. Give it to me right now. Let me go!
One child captured!
That's right. Vent Ruga saved me here. But then, afterwards,
Olivia! It's unlikely she's going to catch up to us, but the acting director is dangerous. We don't have time to—
Shut your mouth! I am on the verge of getting my memory back, so leave me alone.
You've got 15 minutes.
That meat bitch acting all high and mighty. It's that damn sorcerer. He's been charmed to the point of blindness.
The church believes Charlotte's teleportation to be an important asset. We're really in no position to argue.
I do love you, Master Charlotte.
Olivia. Please tell me what you are using Yukaluku and the meats for?
I don't like it when you ask me such things.
Olivia, please don't say you don't like me, even if you're just kidding. You're everything to me. Your delicate shoulders, your soft skin.
Another one dead?
If you continue magical deliberation, it'll only lead to more of our comrades dying.
Who cares about him? We're trying to get back.
That man died because of you, Olivia. Doesn't that sadden you at all?
For a meat, you sure talk a lot. Why should I feel sad? I'm a meat too. I don't feel anything.
Why do you feel you have to lie about these things, Olivia?
It's the truth.
Olivia.
It's the truth. I have to say I am one insane woman, sacrificing the ones who care, and all for my own selfish machinations. What on earth was I trying to recover that would drive me to do such things?
Olivia?
Renus? Is that you, Renus Fleurou? You're still there?
You still haven't realized the most important thing. That's why you can't remember what you were after.
Shut your lousy mouth! I'll erase you in a heartbeat. I'm in control.
Try to remember, Olivia. Deep down inside, you're not completely heartless. Please, remember.
Vulcan Makmani, do you copy?
Mirpak. What is it? Is the acting director up to something?
No, I just wanted to check on you.
You were worried about me.
That's not why.
You read Lascaux's picture book, didn't you?
What? You're the one who left me that book? Why would you do that? I went after Lascaux because of that book.
Went after Lascaux?
What's wrong?
All I ever did was cause you trouble. I can't believe you'd go after Lascaux because of me. And drink from the Argax.
Vulcan Makmani?
Mirpak. I'm sorry for everything. Mirpak.
What?
I'm so sorry.
Vulcan. Run! Run, Vulcan! Please don't stay there! The acting directors!
What's going on? Mirpak! What is it, Mirpak? What is Hamyu's going to... Olivia! Hamyu's Meseta, she's here!
Before Vendruga, my main dish, Little Vulcan, Olivia. Since you two are together, I say come out wherever you are.
Why? Hamyu's plane supposedly had engine trouble.
They set you up.
That's impossible. Mirpak wouldn't lie to me. It's no use. She's gaining on us.
Let me take the controls.
Olivia!
Once you've given up on life in the fight, you don't stand a chance against that woman. Hamutes won't let us get away.
Olivia.
What?
So you secretly talked to him via telepathy. Did your lost memories return?
No.
In any case, Vulcan's finished. You cannot have the acting director note that you've twice broken the armed librarian's code and expect to survive.
I'm quite fine with you taking the initiative, but I'd rather you didn't do anything rash. What is it, Vulcan? A meat?
Governor of Paradise, sir. Dartum eliminated Visak. It appears the armed librarians believe it to have been Vulcan Megmani's doing. I have taken the liberty of stationing the remaining human bombs at the Durai mine. Is that acceptable, sir?
Those weapons only work in surprise attacks. Once they know the trick, they become useless in the game against the armed librarians. This is the end for Olivia. We've used up all our human bombs, too. That's all there is to it.
Why?
Take a look, Vulcan. You see, this is war. Victory is nothing but a pipe dream. Everywhere you look, you'll find the enemy. This is what I remember war to be.
There is such a thing as destiny.
Huh?
The items I need to hand over to you are hidden in the mountain hut up ahead of us on the path.
You mean Yukaluku in that meats book?
If you use this in focus, you'll be able to create illusions just like me. Please accept my apology for calling you nefarious.
So you were mistaken?
No, I'm not saying anything like that.
Hey.
I'm saying you're a woman filled with pride. Olivia Litlet, you're a proud woman. I tried so hard to abandon my pride as an armed librarian. But I will fight for what is justified. And like you, I will see this fight through to the end.
Of all the people I've met, you're definitely the most childish. However, you're also the most useful.
Good luck in battle.
What's this? I thought you had run away.
Hamut's Messera. Here and now, I'm going to put an end.
It's begun. Damn. Damn it.
Olivia,
You again?
you've never been as alone as you believed you were. Don't you agree?
Shut up! I know! No, I knew. Can we stop pretending that this is more than what it is, Charlotte? I'll use you. You'll use my body. Let's just leave it at that. A mutually beneficial arrangement.
Do you not understand how deep my feelings are for you, Olivia?
I'm a meat, you see. I'm not a human being like you are.
In that case, if I become a meat for you, will you understand how I feel?
Huh? What do you mean?
What are you people doing here?
You two, follow me. Well, hurts, doesn't it? Who are you feeling all this pain for? Tell me, meat.
Olivia.
Done already.
We have a new purpose for you, dear young lady. We will erase your memories again and send you to the laboratory. Before that happens, enjoy this spectacle. A pathetic man who turned himself into a meat just to impress you. Go on, Olivia. Sleep with this meat as you've done so many times before.
I remember now. They trusted me. And for that reason, I am rotten to the core. I cast my comrades to the wolves and escaped alone. But despite all that, I will survive. I will survive and reclaim what I need to reclaim.
How about here? More? How long will you keep this up? Ah, damn it! Getting old! You've got a lot to learn. When you aim at someone, aim for the head. But I can see how you managed to kill that old fool Vizak.
What are you talking about? Why do you think I killed him?
I'm trying to ask you a question, Kay? Tell me, boy. Lascal handed you someone's book, right?
Yes. The book of a pitiable man known as Amit. And it was all written there. All of the atrocities you've committed.
All of them?
That's right. You're the one who sank the church's ship Silver Smoke that day back in Arrow Bay. You had absolutely no right to kill any of those poor people.
True. What else you got?
And despite that, you kept on functioning as the acting director. You're supposed to lead the armed librarians, not lead them all astray!
You're incredibly confused. God. Don't tell me that's the reason you decided to oppose me.
What?
I honestly thought you had uncovered something much worse. That is funny. I'll let you in on a juicy piece of info then. The Church of Drowning in God's Grace was created by the armed librarians. We make it look like we're at war, but in actuality, we coexist.
You're lying.
The leader of the church, the governor of paradise, is chosen from among the armed librarians' ranks.
You're lying, you're lying, you're lying! Who'd ever believe that nonsense?
It's a secret that's been entrusted to the acting directors. Of course, that includes your dearly beloved Fatona.
Fatona? That's not...
That's enough pointless chatter. Incidentally, that's also enough of your pointless life.
It can't be. Vizak is dead. My master. And Fatona. And the armed librarian's sense of justice. I'm going to die. The armed librarians. Justice. I've lost everything I believed in. I lost it. Lost it all. I feel so light. My body feels so... There is nothing. Nothing at all left for me.
So his battle is finally over. Long time no see, Lascal. You're much cuter than the last time we met.
Thank you very much. Now if you'll excuse me.
I can't let anyone have this. Your innocence is recorded in this book. I wish I could send it to Mirapok for you, Vulcan. But that won't happen. I'm not as generous as Lascal Othello. I can no longer sense Vulcan Mafani's thoughts. That must mean...
Are you sad?
I don't know.
Where are you going?
I'm going to ring the bells. The funeral bells that honor armed librarians who've fallen in the course of duty.
I'm afraid you can't do that.
Why not?
I cannot allow the bells to be rung for a known traitor.
I used them. They trusted me, and now they're all dead. I
Are you there, Renus?
Yes, I am. I'm with you. You don't have to fight by yourself anymore.
Yeah, that's true.
Your desire to remember Vendruga comes from something important given to you. Remember them. Your true feelings.
My true feelings.
I've long since given up on being human. Olivia. But even in the depths of despair, she never gave up the fight. She never gave up on being human. Olivia, I wanted to be like you. No. Even if I couldn't be like you, at the very least, I wanted to be able to help you.
I see now. It was never my fight alone. If I fail now, the resolution I made that day, the resolution those who believed in me made, will have been mislaid. The magic rites those who sacrificed their lives to put into Yukaluku. Remember them, Olivia! Amulets! Olivia, the Vendruga is inside of you, and I will gladly kill it now. I'm so close. I'm on the verge of remembering. I must remember! It was nice knowing you. A meat shielded her. Why are you here? Why did you protect me?
I don't know.
What?
I don't know.
You don't know, and yet you protected me? I don't understand why, Charlotte.
Your memory will not fade away. Led Golem, Vendruga. I was born as a weapon.
A weapon?
I had the person whom I wanted to care for. I care for...
Are you talking about me?
You can protect me if you really want to.
And just as he said, he protected me from the Church of Drowning in God's Grace, which kidnapped children to turn into meats. And on that fateful day...
Vend? Vend! Vend!
You're warm. In that brief moment, when he touched me, his thoughts spoke to me. I am a weapon, but I still see beauty in flowers. I want to care for the person I love. I don't want you to ever forget about me.
You big metal idiot. How could I ever...
That was Vendruga's only wish. He loved and cared for someone, and didn't want them to forget him. Master Charlotte, I'm incapable of loving anyone.
I'm quite well aware of that, Olivia, but that is not your fault. it is only because you have lost the memories of the person who loved you.
The person who loved me?
Yes. Love is something that must be learned. It's quite simple. We learn to love others by being loved ourselves.
We're trying to get back. I'm trying to get us back. I see. That explains it. Now dance! Dance, spinning fairy Yukaluku! Reclaim the memories of love for all the meats the church holds prisoner!
That's right, Olivia. You let them die. You deceived them. And yet you waited steadfast. You waited for love to finally fill your heart.
The meats regained their memories. Charlotte! Charlotte! Charlotte. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I loved you so very much. I loved all of you. Just incredible. Olivia, Vulcan, the two of you are such fools. Rest in peace.
Mirpak, I don't think Vulcan was ever in the right. I believe it was his dancing blades that killed Vizak. However, we are armed librarians entrusted to protect memories.
I remember him as a dumb, stubborn punk, but I was able to respect him as an armed librarian.
Know this, Mirpak. We will ring the bells for the Vulcan that is forever in our memory.
Everyone.
Hammy, I did stop them. Momentarily.
I hear the bells.
You've improved. But in your current state, even in 100 years, you won't become an armed librarian. Squirt. You'll end up remaining an apprentice. Let me ask you this. Suppose an enemy who will never accept defeat aims for your life. Do you refuse to kill them?
I will not kill them. I will knock them out and capture them alive.
And if, after letting them survive, they attack again?
Then I'll have to fight them again. You know, you're pretty merciless, you great big dummy. I'll keep on fighting until I win.
Tell me, Nolity, why are you so opposed to killing?
It's kinda tough to put into words. I doubt anyone would understand my reasons. See,
From where to where?
All countries and all people? All the oceans, mountains, and towns. And you too, Enrique. Yes, it belongs to me. It's my world, including the fact that you're right here alive alongside me, you dummy. Enrique, I request another fight.
Nolity.
Nolity. I don't want to lose anyone ever again. Report on Yukazona's unit. They're approaching the designated point in the water. I see. Say, Matt, we've really been going on the offensive lately, haven't we?
Pretty much.
The reason being the mysterious phenomenon that occurred shortly after I killed Vulcan. The church's meat suddenly regained their memories and started revolting. Since that time, the meats have flooded the shores of God of the Past Island.
Yeah, we'd come pretty close to driving the church to the point of annihilation.
Then tell me what this is all about.
Breaking news. This is breaking news. Early this morning, the Ismo Republic cut off diplomatic relations and issued a declaration of war against Bantora Library.
Did you see that, Yukazona? The Ismo flag is waving in the air. They have a formation of 3 gunships, 7 cruisers, and 15 destroyers.
Yukazona reported the enemy fleet approaches from the northeast, less than 100 kilometers out.
I repeat, the Ismo Republic has declared war on Bantora. As unbelievable as it sounds, this information is accurate.
It's true. Ismo Republic is attacking us for real. They've opened fire. How should we respond?
Strike back. No matter the circumstances, we cannot let the flames of war reach this library. Strike back!
Understood.
We might as well assume the church is involved, huh? Agreed. Otherwise, they'd never issue a sudden declaration of war. Over the course of many years, we've forged strong ties with them.
The church may have snuck a member into the government, or the president himself could be a... It doesn't matter. Ismo is the largest country in the world, where their equals are better in terms of firepower. But an early strike is our best option. What is it, Hammy?
I don't know, but something just doesn't seem right. Ismo Republic is a democracy. Even if they were able to do something, that idiot president wouldn't have the authority to use the military. Something tells me the church is controlling Ismo by some other means. A method we would never even imagine. Something we can't see.
Bantora Acting Director Hamutes has finally issued a statement. The Ismo Republic is our most trusted ally. However, evil powers have caused them to act regrettably. It is our sincere hope that one day the Ismo Republic will be our ally again.
You haven't read the next chapter.
Is that you?
I wasn't sure to whom to deliver that book, but you were the best fit for it after all. She was the closest thing you had to a friend, Enrique.
I don't care what you say to me anymore, Lasco. I can't even bring myself to hate the Shinteki Church.
I see. But even if you have an empty existence, I think you stand a chance of inheriting the tale from her. I must tell you, Lady Nolity kept one last wish that never came true. And you have the ability to grant it for her.
They're sending you on another mission by yourself?
Yes. I'm going to stop biological terrorism. Seems the church is plotting to spread the germs of, something called cerulean death. It is a highly communicable infectious disease. Those infected are consumed by a vast despair, and their vision is stained a deep shade of blue. Because those infected cry, "It's blue, blue," as they die. They named it cerulean death.
And where are they sending you?
Toet Mine. It's where Louismon died. According to the intel, the driving force behind this plot is Arkid Cloma. We don't know anything about him other than his name.
Then I'm coming.
No, I'm fine. Really, Enrique. I can do this alone.
But you...
Please trust in me, Enrique. That's dangerous. It's okay now. Where did you come from? Hi there. Nicely done. Huh? There's no antidote for cerulean death. But did you know they made a vaccine? Biological attacks are frightening, so we decided to guard against it. That's why they made me take the vaccine. And normal diseases don't affect armed librarians. Die, armed librarian! Die! 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 Please stop. Kill me! You don't get to decide that, young man. Like how you decided the townspeople deserve to be killed. Don't decide to die on your own. It makes me angry. Shut up! Don't smile and pretend to be nice. Armed librarians should die. Every last one of them! Killer! 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 You killer!
This is how her body looked when we found it. There was one stab wound in the back. We were also led to believe that her body was dumped there.
Who is this man?
He's my superior. As you may expect, he vanished around the same time Nullity did. Neither of their books have been unearthed yet.
I see now.
Say, how can I get you to not commit suicide? You can die. Do that and I'll cheer up. Then I won't commit suicide. Just die already. Those are some mean-sounding words. Truthfully, I want to slaughter every last armed librarian, but that's impossible. So at the very least, you should be the one to die. I don't want to die either. Then, you have to kill me. I told you I won't do that. Then let me kill myself! Why are you letting me live? There's no reason. I just don't want to let you die. What's your problem? I don't get you! Fine. I'll try to do whatever you want. So listen to what I have to say, okay? Seriously? Then become my minion. I'll listen to you if you're my minion. Okay. What other choice do I have anyway? I'm really all out of ideas. Wait, if I sit and think about this, it's kind of bad, kind of strange. But I guess this is the only option. So you're really dumb, aren't you? This happened to me once before. I bet Enrique would be mad. Oh well, it can't be helped. I'm sure he'll forgive me. What could happen? My name is Nullity Malche. I'll be your new minion. Be nice. So what now? We kill the armed librarians. You've got nothing else in mind? Nope. That's it. Every day we'll work on our plan and undergo magical deliberation. That's it. Magical deliberation? You aren't old enough to do that yet. It's dangerous. If you undergo it when your mind hasn't fully developed, you can go mad and die. I know that. And my sole wish is to take at least one armed librarian with me. That's crazy. Why are you so obsessed? That's strange. That sniper was trying to shoot you. Don't be stupid. The man in the mine was too. Say, Arkin, could the church be out to kill you? It really looks like that. I'm sure one of my comrades acted in order to save me, probably from you. I know. We should go see Kachua. Kachua? Our leader, and he's a really amazing person. Kachua's the one who prepared the microbes, and he's also the one who gave me minions.
Kachua, the governor of paradise.
This is beyond the level of someone merely directing from the shadows. It's almost as if the entire Yzma Republic has joined the church.
Do you think the secret could have been leaked somehow?
Could the governor of paradise have spilled the beans about heaven?
That's absurd. It's in the interest of the Church of Drowning in God's Grace to protect the secret as well.
Then what about this? The armed librarians are secretly working alongside the church.
Is that women's intuition? You worry too much, Hammy. Someone in the church saw an opportunity and took it, that's all it is. What you need to do now is focus on a response.
I hope you're right. Though I wonder why I'm feeling so impatient lately.
Situation report, Kizaru? We're fighting, but listen, Mirapok, should we really be doing this? Since we don't know the reason for the rebellion, what happens if we keep shooting and they keep attacking?
You'll be fine. We'll make it through this difficult situation.
Mirapok Findale, I presume?
Who is it?
Die, armed librarians. We, the mighty Queenbag military, have declared war on the armed librarians. The unimaginable has happened. ISMO, with many other countries, has just waged war on Vantora Library. These countries have joined the ISMO Republic Navy and have started launching an all-out assault.
Mirapok, issue a communique to everyone not on the island. Stop everything you're doing immediately. And return to the base. Got it? Return here.
You mean everyone?
Did I stutter? Just think about it. It would seem the entire world has declared Vantora Library its enemy. Get my people back here. Still, what methods has he employed? That silly governor of paradise.
That bastard's lost his mind. This is a terrifying plan.
Don't get in our way. We're going to heaven.
What has the world become? Why was this war declared?
So how does this make you feel, Kachua?
I have to say, I'm overjoyed. Thinking back, it's odd. Hamutes, Matalast, Iria, Yukizona. They have a veritable galaxy of powerful men and women, and yet not one of them chased after me. They've been in the palm of my hand right from the start. Only one person. Nolity Malche. She caught me by surprise.
Very true.
It's bizarre, Lascaux. That girl whose only strength is kindness was the only one to pursue me.
So it's up that way? Yes. Kachua's base is on the mountain ahead to the north. I'm certain that Kachua will kill you for me, and once you die, I'll finally be free. Then I won't kill myself. It's the best way to go about it, don't you think? Careful, please watch your step now. I won't be dying today. That's all there is, just so you know. No matter what, I'm not gonna die.
Kay! I'm gonna kill you!
One last wish that never came true.
Now, allow me to bring destruction upon the almighty Vantora Library, erected by a god.
Sorry, but you're 2 seconds late. Looks like it's closing time. Gentlemen, the last drink is on me. Enjoy every last drop. So he's this ship's commanding officer.
Was the uniform your first clue?
Answer me this, Captain. Why exactly do you want the armed librarians to die?
Because Nullity died!
Another one?
Nullity died, and now so will you. All of you can rot in hell.
Then let me change the question. Did you and Nullity Malshay know one another? Who is Nullity? Where and when did you meet? Answer me, Captain. Clock is ticking.
I can't. All of you can just die.
What's going on? Every single one of them gave the same answer.
Yeah. So what connection do they have to Nullity?
It's been 1 day since war broke out. Bantora Library and the Allied forces advance ever deeper into brutal tactical combat.
Sucks to be you guys! Go get him, Shalamufi!
Looks like he bought us some more time at least.
Giving Shalamufin to Ridley was a really good idea. It's the perfect weapon for such an evil-minded little brat.
Are you okay? Damn you! I've had enough! How long will this go on?
They seem to be everywhere. Everyone pulled together and somehow managed to stop the fleet about 50 kilometers from shore.
At this rate, it's only a matter of time before they make landfall.
Hamutes, we must embark too. This is no time to hold back our offensive powers.
Okay. We'll start our strike with the Western Greenbecks fleet and advance from there.
Hold on a second. Then who's going to...
Mirapok, I am designating you Supreme Commander of the Library until my return.
Huh? You can handle it.
I'll take care of everything before I go. So just act as you see fit. I will leave this with you as well.
That is...
Just to be safe. Good luck.
What? The enemy soldiers all say Nollity's name?
So do you have any idea what that means, old lady?
That girl would never betray us. Her sense of righteousness was stronger than anyone's.
It really was.
Though she did drive me crazy. In my 10 years, she was the only one to disobey my orders. It's impossible for you. Even if you manage to become an armed librarian, you will die.
I will not die. I will become strong.
I see. In that case, I must determine something myself. I truly care about you. I cannot bear to see you killed at the hands of someone uninteresting. Seriously, is that the best you can do? Go ahead and die. Even at the very edge of death, your fists lack the resolve to kill me. It's not a matter of stubbornness either. Tell me, what do I do with a girl like you? Tell me. I only want what's best for you, child. Yes, to be frank, she had not a speck of aptitude within her. I tried many times to make her quit, but she was a truly mysterious girl. I was sure it would be impossible for her, but then, one day, it seemed possible. I've been an armed librarian longer than anyone, and yet I had never met someone like her.
So it would be fair to say, if she had lived, it's very likely that she might have surpassed us someday.
That's true. The very thought of that frightens me. But the sky might have been the limit for that girl.
Hey, I need to ask you something. Am I smiling right now?
What? Not at all.
What's going on with me then? I'm such a weirdo. I know I'd normally find this fun. Heck, it should be the most fun thing in the world.
Hamut, dear, may I please ask you one question, then? Well, this has always confused me. Why do you always rush towards death? Why did you become an armed librarian? What exactly was your goal? By whom and where were you raised, and...
That's more than one question, Iria.
Entering the battle zone. Please ready yourselves, ladies.
Alrighty then. Maybe I'll answer your questions. If we both survive.
They keep coming. Sent to battle just as we got home. The acting director's a slave driver.
Seriously, look at that blue sky and a ship full of enemies. Like they say, it's a perfect day to die.
Don't try to sound all bad. It's Miss Iria!
I am disgusted. I know I didn't raise you two to back down so easily. You little boys need punishing. And I'm here to do just that.
Guess that means it's time for round two. Let's do it.
Hell yeah!
What a mess.
Nolity has died. Kill the armed librarian!
Kill the armed librarian!
Bizarre. I've been waiting for this day to come, and yet I feel nothing. Nonetheless. I guess I'll let you humor me. Try and kill me with everything you've got, boys. Come on, let's dance.
Nolity came from the mountains in the southern hinterlands. She said it was a very tiny village with no occupations to speak of besides tilling the land. Brace yourself for this. I'm going to tell you something wild. She was a princess in her village.
It really was a tiny village, though.
What was your last wish that never came true?
What are you doing? You don't weigh anything at all. Put me down. I'm not a kid.
Nolity, are you out wasting time somewhere?
Mirapok.
According to the report, you solved that bioterror plot already, didn't you?
Yes. But something caught my eye, so I'm looking into it right now. Alone.
All right, but call for backup if you get into any danger. Understood?
Roger!
The two of you were talking about killing me, weren't you?
Huh? But we would never do that.
You lie! That's all you armed librarians think about. Yours looks better than mine.
Then I'm more than happy to share with you. It's really cold, and the air is pretty dry. If you don't get enough fluids, then your body will weaken.
Kachua might kill me, too. I bet because I'm traveling with you, he's gonna be angry.
Don't worry, then I'll defeat Kachua for you.
But you'll be killed by one of your fellow armed librarians when they find out you're my minion.
Huh? I'm pretty sure I'll be okay. Though I really don't want to get demoted. If that happens, I'll never be an armed librarian.
I like this. Rot in hell, armed librarian. Nothing better than watching an idiot die like an idiot.
All right. We're almost there. I'd rather you put that away. You're gonna hurt somebody.
Tell me what's wrong with you. Why don't you get angry? Are you missing a few screws up here? Why is someone like you an armed librarian anyway?
Huh? Does someone like you actually do those things? Killing people for no reason? And buying lives with money? Those kind of things? What kind of things? Argit, you're out for revenge, right? That's right. For no reason at all, the armed librarians killed all the people who were dear to me. Who? And when? Who did the killing? Just who did they kill? I won't understand if you don't explain. When did I say I wanted you to understand? It's true that fighting is an armed librarian's job description, and sometimes that involves killing. But that is only when there is no other option. You're lying! I don't get it. How can you even say things like that? I thought at least you'd understand. Jose!
I am the governor of paradise, the leader of the Church of Drowning in God's Grace. My name is Kachua Binas. Hold on a moment, Nolati Malche. I have come to talk with you, young lady.
I'll never trust you.
I see. In that case, let me do this. My power allows me to manipulate others' perceptions of me. With this, I will appear to be merely a defenseless old man.
What do you want to tell me?
I am revealing myself to you after consistently running away. What else could it be about? The Church wishes to surrender to the armed librarians. I came to tell you about it.
Huh? But why?
You wish to know why, do you? Examine what you are asking, young lady. You people are the ones who have driven us to the brink of annihilation.
If you already knew that, then why didn't you surrender to us earlier?
A war isn't something easily called off. The people beneath me will not understand why we're surrendering. However, a decision has finally been reached. Do you understand this, child? Will you not trust me, Nolati?
Very well. I'll accept your surrender. Return to Bantora Library with me, and reveal all the Church's secrets to the acting director.
Absolutely. However, I do have a request for you. Regarding us bringing the war to an end, I would like you to rectify a mistake that we made.
What are you talking about?
I want you to kill Arkid Kaloma for me.
Why is this happening to us, Mom?
It'll be all right. The armed librarians will protect us. Don't you worry.
Don't worry, Yukisona, I've got this.
I'll do it.
Don't tire yourself. I can do this. I don't need your help on this, brother.
I said I would do it.
Get down, Yuri!
Okay.
Yukisona, are you all right?
Their numbers are not easily overcome. I'm coming.
Zamuro, Pony, take the Northwest Ronar fleet. Do not let them advance beyond 30 kilometers east. Kaizo, Balan, Tenna, Clad, I want you
Hello,
to
acting director here. I hate to butt in, but I'm a little worried.
Is it Iria?
And this makes 20 ships. Oh. I really wish we could stay young forever.
Care to let me take over, old lady?
I can't. If I step out now, Bantora will...
Just incredible.
Don't do too much. Your role now is to rest.
Very well, Mirpak.
We're completely outnumbered. Maybe we shouldn't have split up our forces.
Issue the retreat now, Mirpak. You gotta recall all the troops.
Minth, where have you been all this time?
I'm sorry. I was being chased by some mock men from the church. I was in no position to use telepathy. But I was finally able to figure out what the hell was going on.
Huh?
The soul of every soldier attacking the island was filled with some kind of unfathomable hatred, but that's not all. The soul of every single soldier is the same color. Their dominant trait, rage, and their thoughts are of enmity, and they wish for the armed librarian's annihilation. And every single one of their souls are blue.
They're blue?
Don't tell me you've forgotten, girlie. It just happened.
You mean?
Bingo. I'm talking about cerulean death. It's an infectious disease that directly manipulates a person's soul. I think the church is trying to use it to control everyone and instill in them feelings of hatred and fear.
My word, what a beautiful sunset that is. Oh. Hello there. Fear not, everyone. We will not lose. The armed librarians are here. Go ahead back, please. It's your role to remain in a safe place. Please return to your homes.
Die now. Kill the armed librarians. Kill them, the armed librarians!
What the heck just happened?
Iria, Kitty, how could they get you too?
Come in here, Pop. Send in reinforcements. We won't last like this.
The townspeople have rushed the main gate! Are you sure we should be fighting these people?
The whole island is blue.
This is a message for all armed librarians. Everyone is to leave the front lines. Leave your outposts and retreat to Bantora Library at once.
What did she say?
No way. I repeat, everyone is to evacuate the front lines. All armed librarians are to return.
Is she serious? Hurry up!
Establishing a mist barrier. Leave the front lines and return to fortify the library. This order carries the same weight as one from the acting director. Obey it at once.
Within Arkit lies the power to instill his hatred into others' souls. If unleashed, his hatred will spread across the world like an infectious disease. I've thought about it, and this power may be able to defeat the armed librarians. However, this is not a power that should be used in war. It may lead to the entire world's destruction, not just the librarians.
What is it, Nolity? What are you doing? It's the middle of the night.
Your only option is to kill him. Not just for the library, but for the entire world itself.
Stop! Don't listen to him, Nolity! It's a trap!
Was this our only choice?
You made the right decision, kid.
This will finally bring an end to this insanity.
We've received no word from the armed librarians. How many forces remain on Pantora? How many armed librarians have been ripped to shreds? Excuse me, I mean, die, no. Die, armed librarians! Die! Yes, we did it! The armed librarians will be destroyed!
Oh, are you awake now, Arkit?
our fields, our home, and all respect from the villagers. Do you feel sorry for yourself, my child?
I don't know.
You shouldn't, my daughter. Even if everything is taken away from you, don't ever feel sorry for yourself. You can go anywhere and do anything. I want to see you succeed.
Okay, I understand.
Do you, child? In that case, the world is yours.
The whole world. The entire world is mine. So I'm not gonna kill you. Even if you're the one who will destroy the world, I will protect you. I will protect both you and the world. Do you really think you can do that? I know I can. I won't give up until I do that.
Things have gotten out of hand. What on earth is going on here?
A disease of contagious hatred.
What? A disease?
Hatred towards the armed librarians was somehow spliced into cerulean death by the Shindeki Church.
But that's... how is that even...
Your guess is as good as mine, little lady.
I am speaking to all armed librarians who can hear my voice. The acting director has ordered everyone to gather. Come to the main lobby at once.
Staying behind the scenes while he tries to kick the crap out of his master. I won't make death pleasant for the children.
Don't get ahead of yourself. We're not likely to last even that long, Hammy. The barrier will only last 3 days. Once it's gone, tens of thousands of soldiers will storm the library.
So, you're all that remain. I suppose this is how the king felt when he was killed during the revolution, but that's beside the point.
From what Minth's been able to ascertain, we're not sure how, but for some reason the country's attacks are definitely related to cerulean death.
At this point, the reason is irrelevant.
Acting director!
We must go forward. We are left with two choices. Either we fight our way out, or we try to protect this place and die like dogs. Am I wrong? I will cut down their front lines. I'll rush in and slice my way through. Just follow along. Okay, try to keep up.
The world belongs to you, does it? Can you tell me you honestly believe that? I really do. Then you can do whatever you want, including killing someone or letting them live. I mean, it all belongs to you. I get. Just like an armed librarian, to think they can do whatever they want. No, that's not true. Oh, yeah? Then return the people who died to me. Give Berta back to me. And Montgomery. And Joseph. And Billy. There's a music corps that travels with the army. Those people have nothing to do with war at all. They don't carry weapons. They've just got instruments. I had a fever that day, so I had to stay home. That's why I was the only survivor. Everyone else was killed. An armed librarian, Mokania, killed every last one of them. He and the others even had the gall to try and buy us off. They tried to make up for the loss of life with money. But the worst part of it all was people saying that armed librarians protected the peace. They called the people who killed my friends defenders of justice. Do you expect me to just let that go, Noliki? Do something. Doesn't the world belong to you? You can do whatever you want, right? Bring them back. Bring them all back. You can do that, can't you? That's what you said, right? I'm sorry. Let go. Get your dirty hands off of me. I'm sorry. This is all. It's the only thing I can do right now. I'm so sorry. Nolity. That's my magic ability. I have the power to infect anyone who touches me. But I'm not actually able to kill anyone. There's not a thing you can do. For Bertie, the Montgomery, Joseph, and Billy, my hatred will never go away! My rage will never go away! You get it, Nolity? Nothing you say will change my mind! Nothing will make me forgive any of you people!
Well done. Just like we planned. Your work here is done. Let's go.
Thank you, Arquette. Thanks for talking with me.
Don't try and talk. Everything's fine. We're going to treat you right away.
He's beyond saving. Keep moving.
What do you think you're doing? That sword can parry any attack, Rithley. You're on guard duty.
I know, but I kind of ran off, so I came out here.
So, what's happening with the acting director?
She'll take care of herself.
Don't lag behind, people. Is your appetite still wet, Henny?
There's nothing to be concerned about. She was an armed librarian. Nothing will change that.
I wish she hated me. If she hated me and came to kill me, I'd have no qualms murdering her. I wouldn't think twice about pretending to like her and tricking her. But that's not how she is. She said dumb things, like how she wants to save me, and she came and hugged me with that stupid look on her face.
And yet you infected her. Your hatred didn't go away. That's all it is, boy.
You are a very wise man, Master Kachuma. Using poor little Nolity to generate such pure hatred. Merely killing Vizak isn't enough to guarantee a book worthy of paradise. Performing one more little task just might edge me even closer to heaven. Nolity, are you still breathing?
Darnum, is that you?
Cerulean death is spread by the black melancholy lizard.
True. And if one were to implant Arquette's hatred of armed librarians into a black melancholy lizard, and thus into the Cerulean death germs, which were then spread to humans? It was some fun, that's what. Watching the humans of the world being pillaged by said hatred, that is. Why have you come here? You aren't going to spout some nonsense about saving the world, are you?
I've merely come to deliver Nolity's book.
Sorry. I'm afraid you're far too late. The armed librarians would be destroyed and the world would be born anew.
I don't give a damn, Kachua. I've only come here to make good on a promise.
To have Nolity, the only person to open Arkit's heart, be killed by an armed librarian. I actually got goosebumps when I thought that up. To think how deep that hatred runs.
A mist barrier.
Nolity Malche. I tip my hat to that girl. Without the help of that young lady, Arkit's heart could never have truly been opened. And I could never have created such a deep-seated hatred. Everything in this entire world is my pawn. Nolity, yourself, Dartum, and all the armed librarians.
Nolity.
No way.
I brought the pitiful girl with me. You should thank me for that.
She came back. I don't want you to die. I don't want you to kill anyone.
You idiot! I tried to kill you!
But you didn't.
Why won't you get angry? Hate me! Hate me, damn it! Try and kill me!
I could never.
But I lied to you! I trampled on you and I kicked you! Come on, hate me! Just hate me!
I told you. The world belongs to me. It's all mine. All of it.
Tell me why. Why are you an armed librarian? Why is someone like you an armed librarian?
True, boy. This girl's not fit for the job. She's nothing but a
Head back and do what? Sorry.
Hemi, now's not the time. Don't do this again.
I must die. I need to be slashed to shreds and burned beyond the point of recognition. I have it no other way. Then I will become a book. I will become
Why go so far? She's long gone, you know.
Shut up.
Don't be so afraid to die. There is no place for you in my new world. Your time has long since passed.
I told you to shut up! You have a duty to read this book. This is Nolity's book. Come here, boy. You'll honor Nolity's last wish.
No. I don't want to see her again. Not that pained look on her face as she was dying. Nolity.
We can't very well let one of Kachua's lowly conspirators survive. Now can we? She's nothing but a damn traitor.
Nolity! Nolity! No. No. Why you? Why do the armed librarians always take them away? All of them. All of them. All of them.
Why kill her? Why did you do it?
We're defenders of justice. That's why.
It seems that I underestimated your abilities somewhat. Your hyper-regeneration and thunder magic. They're more troublesome than I expected. However, if I can surpass the speed of your hyper-regeneration, you won't even be able to move.
Nullity. I was always in your world.
You have nothing you want to do before you die? Nothing at all? There must be something. At least one thing, please tell me what it is.
Whenever I saw something, whenever I heard something, whenever I thought something,
Looks like you got a new lease on life.
it was all thanks to you.
Please protect the world. With me.
But I am about to lose everything. Once this ends, I'll have nothing. I will stand alone in your world. Kachua, there is one thing which you cannot see.
Are you referring to love? Or is it a person's heart? Possibly courage and the like of that.
Look above you. Even if I cannot move my body, I am able to gather clouds. I can take my time and create a powerful lightning strike.
I must tell you, that's well played. However, my plan's already been set into motion. You can't escape annihilation.
I told you, I don't give a damn. I've come to deliver this to you.
What a beautiful sky. Can you see it like it? Can you?
Just as she gazed upon the sky with loving eyes, she loved everything. Just as she opened her heart to the sea, she accepted everything. Just as she closed her eyes to the summer wind, she tried to feel everything. Those who hate, those who dislike, those who steal, and even the dirty cats. And strays of all kinds, flightless birds. She loved them equally. They were hers, every single one of them. This was all her land. Both you and I, we were only visiting this world of hers. Given that, do you still hate? Do you still wish to kill Boy?
This is the worst. With my hatred taken from me, I have nothing. I've lost the ability to hate.
What the hell are you talking about?
You could make it as an armed librarian. Let's save everyone who's in trouble or suffering. No, not that. Let's save everyone who can be saved.
I got a little question for you, Squirt. What's great about the world being yours?
Nothing could possibly be better. I mean, if someone somewhere is happy, then I'm the one who gets to share in their happiness. The world is very precious to me. So very, very precious. You have to understand that.
With Nullity gone from my life, I have nothing to live for. What do I do now?
So, Nullity stopped it?
The second the source of that hatred vanished, all the hatred everywhere vanished. It's the only logical explanation. Well, to me anyway.
Also, the acting director knew that this whole thing was all put into motion by the Governor of Paradise, didn't she?
Could it be? So, then where the heck did Enrique go? It doesn't say anything.
I suppose this is the happy ending to the painful battles between the Church of Drowning in God's Grace and the armed librarians. And yet, I hear not a word, nor see a single smile. Is this the tale of man? Am I to write the next chapter in this frivolous ballad?
Did Kachua say anything? Anything about heaven?
The war against the Cerulean Death is over. In exchange for considerable sacrifices, Bantora Library narrowly emerged the victor. 2 months after it ended, the book of a church clergyman was unearthed. By reading it, a hypothesis was born, stating that heaven, in which the church believed, was the dream of a certain sorcerer whose ability was dream manipulation. We continued searching, but found no other devotees' books. This hypothesis was announced to the world as the final word on the truth about the church. Today's book is about a man so lucky he'll make you green with envy. He had 5 wives, each with a different eye color and skin tone. What's wrong? Not interested? You haven't had much of an appetite lately. Have it your way. You can wait then, can't you? Until the new governor of Paradise creates a book that'll knock your socks off. See ya.
Sir, please wake up, sir. We've got a busy schedule. Won't you please wake up, Mr. Governor of Paradise?
Don't call me by that name.
Master Minth, advisor to the Margon Foundation for Humanity's Advancement. These are the materials on the new candidates to become true men of the church.
Just what I need, another pushy woman. This is...
Didn't expect it, huh? The first time I saw it, I felt the same way.
I'm pretty used to being disillusioned, because I use the sacred eyes. I knew that the acting director and all you guys were guarding a pretty major secret. I could see it, but I honestly didn't expect any of you to approach me at a time like this.
We'll rebuild the church that idiot Kachua almost destroyed, and end up restoring peace to the entire world, and you're the only one who can lead that effort. Minth Shazane, you are hereby appointed the next governor of Paradise. Do you accept, Minth? How about it?
Do you think I'm some kind of idiot, Madalast? I know I have no choice but to accept it. I accept because I'm the only one that can do it.
You were the one who did put an end to the church's war plans, Master Minth. Rather than choosing to surround yourself with greedy mockmen, you're starting to gather conscientious true men with pure hearts and virtuous wishes. If I can be honest with you, sir, it's quite commendable.
Save your compliments. Ugh. You found some real characters for me, didn't you, Cupcake? A banker who's trying to climb icy mountains, a scientist who's trying to build something called a rocket to go out into space, and an old man who works at the Morale Market. That's not far from here. We should check him out.
Ah, yes. Unlike the other Truman candidates, I have no gathered data on him. However, he possesses a wish that is immeasurably grander than that of a common man.
I'm out of tissues.
You put on a reluctant face, but you're surprisingly serious about your job.
I got some shopping to do. Huh?
Hey, is that old guy all right? Oh, that's gross. Poke him to see if he's alive.
Excuse me. Pardon us.
Sir, I think that's him.
It looks like we were too late.
Apparently, he was transporting sand and dirt until his death. No one knew anything about the man.
Working so hard in such a decrepit body. You wanted to tell me something. What was it, old man?
I'm very impressed you figured that out, Minth Shazane.
You're Lascal.
Congratulations on your promotion, Governor of Paradise.
Like that's something to celebrate. Do what you gotta do and leave. is that that's a true man's book. May I have it? Hand it over, Lascal. Hey!
Relax. I will be delivering this book to someone you know. Have no fear, we will see each other again, Menthus.
What did you say?
What a lovely night. You know, I couldn't even die in the Cerulean Death War. Maybe I should wish on a shooting star.
You know something? I've started to think you're not serious about wanting to die. Answer this, Hammy. How is it you're hoping to go when your time finally comes?
Good question. I could get married, like a normal person, be happy and have my family watch me go with tearful eyes. Man, that'd be about the lamest way possible to die.
What's so lame? Sounds pretty peaceful.
The one day a year when we forget our duties and party like fools. The Armed Librarian Party!
Yay! Except look around. No one's partying.
What do you expect? We've already lost too many brothers in arms this past year. And besides,
we're here waiting for a special guest of honor to make an appearance.
Where are Yukizuna and Yuri?
those two spoiled brats are still convalescing.
Rich people sure do have it made. They don't understand what we have to go through.
This is Nolite's book. Enrique brought it to me.
What? What on earth? That can't be. All this time, the Shindeki Church was using Dardum.
Yes, we were told that Vulcan killed Vizak, but the one who was feeding us that intelligence all along was Dardum. And not one of us was actually around to witness Vizak's death, and no one had seen his book.
So then, Vulcan Makmani was innocent?
I don't know, but Vulcan did say he was going to expose the acting director. It is possible that he was killed to silence him.
And then Renus went and vanished, didn't she? After that, Ninth quit the armed librarians without even saying goodbye to any of us.
In any case, one thing is definitely for sure.
Kyosario, stop it. The acting director is hiding something from all of us. Just think about it. Starting with Luimon, we've lost many comrades, and only one person connects them. Sorry I'm late. Acting director? What's this? You haven't started the party yet?
As this is the one day a year we armed librarians can forget our duties, we are going to break one of Bantora's rules. Hamutes Meseta, the librarians are taking you into custody.
Gamo, what are you doing?
All right. So you're saying the festivities are about to begin. Let's start this party. Ugh, man, this is so boring. You could have skipped the trial and gone straight to the punishment. And why did you willingly come here, acting director? I wouldn't have cared if you'd waited in your quarters instead. It's simply a standard procedure. If I'm not locked up, I might run away, just like that traitor Vulcan. So cold. This brings back memories. And not the happy kind.
I'm coming in, Hammy.
Get out of my sight!
You need to hurry up and finish it, Hammy. Struggle all you want, it won't do any good.
Get out of my sight, too!
Stop that, Hammy. You know deep down inside you love me.
indulge my emotions.
I brought a certain book to you.
Wow, it's not often you bring me a book. This book. Seems I have to escape and put her out of her misery. The violet sinner's alive.
The acting director's missing?
Yeah! I discovered it when I went to bring her breakfast this morning!
I escaped after all. Let's hold my trial some other time.
The magic-powered prop plane is missing too! Find the acting director!
Hammy.
We believe the magic-powered prop plane the acting director took left sometime last night, before dawn. Was headed towards southwest Eastmont. Enrique, can you hear me? It's Mirapak Findell. I read Nolati's book. Our resolve to mutiny against the acting director has been strengthened. However, she's missing.
And here I thought my plan was derailed. Interesting.
Enrique, losing Nolati hurt us deeply. Nolati gave her life battling the church as they sought heaven. But heaven was just a dream. But that's why I want you to return to help us to find the acting director and learn the truth.
You're mistaken, Mirapak. I know that heaven exists.
If I were to inscribe a word on the book's spine, I'd put penance. It would likely become my book's title. Indulge me, heaven. Have a drink with me. The upper ranks and the lower ranks both spilling their guts. That's what makes for a great organization. Back then, in my youthful anger, I thought of revolting against heaven. Ah, the rage of youth. But thanks to your wish, we had quite the bargain for dead men. What on earth was I thinking to make that deal?
Can you kill me? I've sacrificed countless men in an attempt to make my dream reality. However, I've come to realize it's an impossible dream. I want you to kill me. I'm a pathetic shell of myself, unable to realize my dream, and yet unable to let it go.
And what exactly is this dream of yours?
You need not know. However, there are two ways for it to come true. The first is to obtain absolutely perfect and flawless happiness. And the second is to destroy the world. So, if you don't wish to see the world destroyed, kill me.
To kill heaven. Interesting. Intriguing. I abdicated my title of acting director and built a research facility, all to engineer a tool to destroy heaven.
I got Hammy to be quiet.
I feel bad about what I did to that girl, and what I did to you, too.
Oh, I don't care about that. Tell me again, Daddy. Won't you please tell me about him?
Chocolate.
I just want to be with him. To love each other. And then to die in each other's arms.
You've brought back some painful memories, Makia.
He's already been turned into a book, so I don't understand why you feel the need to investigate him.
We watched as he died, and then his book was taken away from us. The thought of ignoring that makes me want to puke. Also, look on that diddle man's face.
You looked with your sacred eyes?
I did. His dominant trait, persistence. His thoughts were burning out, and he wished for heaven.
Heaven, sir?
Violets in the desert?
Sir, take a look.
Yeah, what? Things are kept pretty tidy in here.
Hamut's Meseta? This one too. And all of these.
Fan of the acting director? Whatever tickles your pickle.
That girl. Check her.
Right. Hold on, little girl. I'll take these chains off you. What? Acting director?
I've come to finally kill you, since I didn't have the guts to do it back then. That was the day Kachua sent me to kill the Violet Sinner who was locked inside the fortress. He turned out to be quite a handful. Takes more than lead to stop me. Long time no see. That's right. There's no way that man could ever love you. If I kill you here and now, and read your book, I'll know every single thing you know. However, I could just stand by and let you live. The poor girl who could never be loved, rejected by the man she desired more than anyone in this world. That could be fun too. Where do you think you're off to?
Hamut's what? Chuckly. What have you done?
It's your fault, Makia.
Hamut, you can't.
There's no way I'm just letting you leave her here to rot and die. I want you to dispose of the tool you yourself created, or I can do it for you.
Makia. It seems like I've heard that name somewhere before.
He served as acting director 3 terms ago. How was it, Chocolate? Living in a world where no one would ever be able to love you? Being completely taken care of by a disgusting old man like Makia? You'd have been better off dead. Each day was like having your body torn apart. All we've got is Raruda Kuzenkuna. And that's how she and I were raised.
What is a Raruda Kuzenkuna?
There are no people left to watch over you. If we leave you here, you'll simply wither away over time. I'm not so evil a person that I'd do such a thing. So instead, I'll kill you.
What? What are you, nuts? We need to protect her.
Love me. Love me. Please love me.
What the heck?
Get back! Stay away from her, Miss!
Love me. Please love me.
Olivia Lidlet said so. The Church of Drowning in God's Grace was born from the armed librarians. They worked together to bring the books of those who find truth and happiness to heaven.
Now you know this is all about heaven. Unless you completely destroy heaven, you'll never truly exact the revenge you're seeking.
And you said that the Violet Sinner is the only key to destroying heaven.
That's right. The Violet Sinner has always been in love with a particular individual. If her love succeeds, then heaven will falter. I tell you, that much is certain.
Nolity, I will fight as a dweller in your world.
drinking, partner?
I just came to make sure you don't try anything too stupid. Just try to stay quiet until we find the acting director.
Yes, sir.
You have fallen into the role of her right-hand man, after all. A sad fate for a playboy like yourself.
Sad, huh?
Madalust.
I've come to stop you, acting director. An ex-thief named Minth recently became an apprentice with us. They say his ability is the Sacred Eyes,
which he can use to peer into people's souls.
Yes, and he looked directly into yours. He said the acting director has got quite a sizable plan in mind. I was surprised, actually. Who'd have thought you'd try to rebel against heaven? I'd hate to sully your precious library.
You're going to try and kill me?
On the next acting director's orders. I can't go quite that far.
The next acting director? Tell me something. Is your newfound fervor for your duties coming from your feelings towards Hamyot's Meseta?
Would you stop that? I merely feel compelled to do so upon learning the truth behind the armed librarians. That's all it is.
Madalast, you may have learned the truth behind the armed librarians, but you don't know the truth behind Hamyot's.
You know, I really hate having long conversations when I'm sober. I think I'll just get this out of the way right now.
No matter the gravity of your feelings towards Hamyot's.
Farewell, Fatona.
In the long run, you'll be left with nothing.
End of the road. Left with nothing, huh? The truth behind heaven. The armed librarian's secret. Even knowing those things, there is still one mystery I just can't crack. Hammy, who are you?
What the heck?
Get back! Stay away from her, men!
What's wrong?
What happened to me?
You desire chocolate so bad you forgot yourself. Don't feel bad, Mint. It happens a lot. That is Chocolat's special ability. Heart and soul transference. It's a superior version of Mirapok's telepathy. More than merely communicating thoughts, she's able to read others' emotions, as well as implant emotions into them. If Chocolate feels sad, your heart will weep. If Chocolate wishes for something, your heart will desire it. Your actual emotions don't factor in at all. That old man, Makia, used her ability to try and make a certain man fall in love with her, in order to save that man from destruction.
Hammy.
Chocolate, you...
Hammy. Love. Me. Too.
Chocolate,
Acting director.
Hammy. Love. Me.
Chocolate,
Love.
hate you. Lascal. No, the war machine of the past. The stone sword of spent time. You're here, aren't you? You've been busy lately, huh?
You must excuse me.
Hey, how does it feel when you turn someone into a book? Do you get all tingly?
You should know by now. I am nothing more than a stone sword. I take no pleasure from it, although from time to time I do think it must be quite fun to be human.
Quite fun, huh?
Acting director.
I need some help. You up for it?
You know something, laddie? I peered into the acting director's soul once, just out of curiosity. Her dominant trait is villainy. Her thoughts are of evil. She wishes for blood-stained holocaust. That's what I expected to see when I looked into her.
That wouldn't surprise me at all, sir.
You know, for a while after that, I started to doubt my abilities. You know, I realized that day I should stop thinking about scanning that woman ever again.
Then tell me, what were her actual traits?
Her dominant trait is self-loathing. Her thoughts are void, and she wishes for love.
Chocolate, let me take a look at how you've lived since we split up.
Say, are you the acting director? I'd like you to take me to see Ruruda Kuzenkuna, please. I can finally meet you, Ruruda Kuzenkuna.
Who is it?
Chakoli Kokota. Hi there.
40 years ago, I asked Makia Dexion to kill me. Did he create you?
He did.
My weakness overcame me on that day. My weakness was exposed for all the world to see. I've long wanted to erase the day's deeds that were so shameful.
You're being silly, Ruruda. You've been waiting for me for 2,000 years, haven't you? The only reason I exist is so that you can love me, Ruruda.
Let me go.
Tell me, Ruruda, do you love me?
I want to kill you from the bottom of my heart.
Tonight. Please tell me that you love me, Ruruda.
Love you? No.
So, Ruruda, will you die with me? Let's remain as one forever. Sorry, I can't let you do that. You're going to have to die with me, aren't you? What gives? How are you able to resist me? Aren't I your everything, Ruruda? Well, answer me. What? Mean you? Who is that? Fine. If you won't tell me, I guess I'll just have to read your soul then. What song is this? What? How can you be with another girl? But we're supposed to die together. That's the only reason that I... Make it stop! Make it stop!
So that was the cause of Ruruda's despair. He's nothing but a baby. It's funny to think the librarians exerted all that energy over someone so childish.
This is where we go our separate ways.
Chocolate, you cannot let anyone know about my special abilities.
Who am I gonna tell? But besides, you won't be needed at all once I die with Ruruda, will you?
Are you gonna try and steal my only reason for living? What am I supposed to do if Ruruda goes away?
Well, maybe. I know you could fall in love and get married, just like a normal person.
Say what?
Then your family will care for you and watch you as you go with tearful eyes. So lame. Everyone will be like, no, please don't die. And then you'll be dead. Bye-bye.
Chocolate. Since this is goodbye, I'll let you read my soul just this once.
Not at all interested.
You were such a little bitch. I didn't kill you in the fortress because you kept me entertained for all those years. But, to be honest, do you know why your heart and soul transference didn't work on me earlier?
Love me.
Because I always loved you. You little bitch, Chocolate. Over the course of all those years, being brought up as a tool to kill Ruruda, you were my only friend. However, I will be the one who kills Ruruda. Peaceful, warm, and lame death is no longer allowed for me. I am sick and tired of years of waiting, and all the living beings in this world.
Where's Rithley?
Out with everyone else looking for the acting director.
What? So we're the only ones guarding the library? Ah!
Letting apprentices stand guard. Looks like things have gotten pretty chaotic. One must know heaven to destroy heaven. To do that, this is strange. I can understand the armed librarians, but no guardian beasts. This is heaven. So this is heaven. That makes this
Ruruda Kuzenkuna.
Madalas.
It looks like you came all this way to crash this little party of ours. Seems your plan has failed, Enlige.
Because Hamutes decided to escape this place, the net result is still the same. There is no problem.
The fact you know about this is a problem.
It's this way, Rithley.
What the hell, man? An intruder? You guys should be able to at least handle the 5th floor on your own! What the heck? Hey, that guy is dead! What? What's an elephant guard doing here? Those aren't supposed to go higher than the 4th labyrinth!
Everyone return at once. Guardian beasts are loose in the underground labyrinths. All armed librarians head to the library's labyrinth.
A guardian beast? I am sad.
That voice.
So very sad. Damn. The next 2 seconds. And the next. And next. And next. I am sad.
Hi, guys. How's everyone doing?
Hammy?
So, the beasts you are fighting are known as the beasts of the final chapter.
Hold it!
Long ago, at the age of Paradise's end, the overseer of life that is yet to come, or Torah, brought them into being as weapons of mass destruction. We've known them as guardian beasts of the library, guardians that the great god Bantora created. But it's all a bunch of lies.
A bunch of lies?
Yep, a bunch of lies. All acting directors, myself included, have lied to you all along. Tons of big fat lies. Now I have a huge announcement for you all. Raruta Kusankuna, director of the Great Bantora Library, which we call Hope,
has decided to close the library as of today.
Huh? Just who the hell is that?
Raruta Kusankuna, the man who ousted the library's founder, the god of the past, Bantora, to become the director of the library.
Everyone, I thank you kindly for your years of service. Today signifies the end of Bantora Library and the Armed Library.
It all ends today.
I will not allow you to die in such pain. You've lived many years, and you have all lived for my sake. This is the one gift I can give to you. The power to end it all with no tears shed.
Sure is hot again today, huh, Case? You have a letter from your son. Huh? It's snowing? But why?
The power to end it all with no tears shed falls upon a world in which the beasts of the final chapter have awakened. All things being will fall into a deep slumber, an eternal slumber, where morning never comes. It has been a tale of those who guide the world to its ruin and those who resist. I just wanted to see for myself how such a tale ends. However, such a tranquil grand finale somehow seems overly poetic.
Is this how it all ends, Nolity?
I'm not dying. Not like this.
Hey, Matt. If no one out there can actually kill me, will you do it, Matt?
You're okay with that?
You're the only person by whose hands I don't want to die. The only one in the whole world.
Abby, I will not allow another man to be the one who kills me.
Metalast.
I haven't made coffee in quite a while, but this came out pretty good. It would be a real shame if the last cup of coffee had in the entire world were lousy. All Iria ever made was black tea. Your room is the only place I can drink coffee. Black tea during the week and coffee on our days off. Wasting my days away with the armed librarians, who couldn't be ruthless if they tried. Considering my entire life was designed merely to kill Raruta, I sort of thought it'd be nice to stay like this for a while. Raruta.
So hot. Why is it so dry out here? How did I end up in this strange place?
This is the story of a man. A sad, sad man. The end of the Age of Paradise. Disappointed in the foolish, dim-witted, shallow humans, Orin Tora unleashed upon the world 7 angels of punishment, bearing 7 war machines. Then, prior to their arrival, he announced he would be destroying the world.
I saw it! A hero will save the world from the beasts of the final chapter. To assure victory, he requires 100,000 soldiers, 7 war machines, and the books of 100,000 men! Hear me, people! Let us offer our books to this hero I speak of. His name is Raruta! Raruta Kusankuna! Raruta! 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 Raruta!
Raruta, are the magic rites running rampant in you? Raruta, this is too much. You cannot handle 99 books.
I will be strong.
Raruta.
Magic rites alone are not stored within those books you've brought to me. Each book also contains its author's despair. The world belongs to them. I will do this, no matter the cost.
A minstrel? That's rich! You're nothing but a lowly dog without magic rights. Unable even to die for Raruta. All you can do is sing.
Her name is Nunu. She comes from a tribe of minstrels who use songs to heal people's hearts. She was their last surviving member.
I feel it. He's crying again.
I'm scared. I'm scared. Don't be scared. Fear is for the weak.
Hold on!
I can't take it anymore. The beasts of the final chapter are nearing. I will defeat them. I'm scared. I can't slay them.
I'm almost there.
Myself, the others, everyone will die. I will emerge victorious. We'll be slaughtered.
Just hold on. I'm nearly there with you.
Let's die. Death's the only way. There's no other escape.
Wait! No! Please, no. You must not die. You, up there. Are you? I recognize your face. You're Raruta Kusankuna, the one with the transparent hair.
Girl, why have you come here?
I followed a boy who shivered in fear, unable to endure the pain. Raruta, I've come to save you. Please don't turn me away from this place.
You save me? You fool. My existence is to save humanity. My existence is to protect them. You honestly think that you could save me? Tell me, girl, am I truly Raruta Kusankuna?
Raruta.
feels no fear. Ruruta never loses the way. Ruruta is impregnable. Ruruta is indomitable. Is that how it should be? Tell me, am I truly Ruruta Kuzenkuna? If I am, then why is life so difficult? Why do I tremble with fear? They all believe in me, not a doubt in their minds. They believe I will save them. If I lose focus, fall into defeat, I'll never be forgiven.
I will forgive you.
Even if I lose to the beasts?
Yes, I will forgive you.
Look at your face, so deep in thought. How wonderful. I guess you had enough in you to tear Chocolate to pieces, huh?
Chocolate? That creepy purple-haired child. She spoke to me of love, a foolhardy girl.
Agreed. And then she died in despair. Poor, sad Chocolate. Like a gramophone, she kept repeating some nauseating, sad love song.
Stop that, or I'll kill you here and now.
That's fine. I stopped for you. Anyway, I'm not into little boys like you. The ones who piss their pants.
You know what? I changed my mind. I am going to kill you.
It's Amyutz. She's dead.
Amyutz, always running away. Never waiting for anyone. Amyutz, why?
Madalast. Madalast. Damn it!
Do not resist. Your destiny is now in my hands. Sweet dreams, Enrique Visile. Do not panic. I'm almost there. Need you.
Why? You should be able to handle that. What is happening to you, Ruruta?
Till now, a supreme vocation to be the world's saving grace has supported Lord Ruruta in the work that is being done. His conviction has always been that to lose his way or to feel fear would not be forgiven, and this is what drives the man. His obsessive belief that he must save the world. If that faith wavers, loss of his power is inevitable.
This is the only way. Otherwise, I will be unable to protect the world.
I'm sorry, Ruruta.
Why do you say that?
Because I forgave
gave you it happened. You lost all your power. And now you're suffering.
Don't fight and it'll be over. I'm terribly sorry. Any final words?
I have one request of you.
Name anything. Anything at all. I'll do what you ask.
Stay always in high spirits. Raruta. Raruta. I want to protect the world.
Even though you aren't its savior, my love.
Yes, because I truly love it. It's the world that allowed me to survive. The world that allowed me to meet you.
Yes, I understand.
Huh?
Why is there a need for me to kill you? You love the world. To protect you is to protect that world that you love so much. The world's yours and mine. It belongs to us. For your sake, I shall become the world's true savior. Raruta Kusunkuna is here!
It is ready.
Good. Raruta, it seems you've once again wakened as the savior of our world.
I shall never waver again.
Stupendous.
The drink Vexile served to Raruta was out of none other than the fantasy slaughter device, Arcax.
The end of days is finally upon us. I shall go forth to save the world from the beasts of the final chapter. I wield the war machines of the past. I feel no fear. In a new era, ridden of the gods, we shall meet once more. Inanimate beasts of the final chapter stand before me. There must be a central being unifying them.
Raruta found the core controlling the beasts of the final chapter.
I will save the world!
Fantastic work, Lord Raruta. Would you care to read it?
This is... Why did I forget you? Ninyu. Ninyu!
Please save me, Raruta!
You stupid girl. You still don't get it, do you? He's forgotten you. You've been tossed aside like trash. Raruta has awoken from this nightmare of love that you brought to him. He will be the world's savior.
My voice is crushed. I can no longer sing my song, which Raruta loved. I can't.
This will shut you up. Don't get lonesome. I'll give Ruruta your regards.
That I had never been born.
Ninyu. Wake up, Ninyu.
Who are you?
I am the god of the future, Orntora. The time of ruin has finally descended upon the world.
Ruin?
Fear not. In endings come beginnings. I shall create a new paradise in the wake of this world's destruction.
Create a new paradise?
You lived in the 694th world. The god of the past, Bantora. The god of the present, Toatora. And I have created hundreds of paradises. However, humanity continues to make the same mistakes. They persecute, they cheat, they steal. They plant the flowers of sadness in paradise itself.
No! Such a world should not exist!
Destroying it does not mean it is over. We recreate failed worlds as paradise again.
Is that what has happened? So I shouldn't be singing a song of healing. I should destroy the world. Ruruta loved the world and that is the only way to heal it. I know what must be done.
What's done is done.
Ninyu. I forgot all about it. I wanted to save the world because I only wanted to protect the happiness of Ninyu, who I loved. Yet
Lord Ruruta.
This is the only way to make Ninyu happy. The only way.
She no longer possesses a heart. She wished for ruin and lived in chaos. She embodied complete and utter annihilation. For you to grant her happiness is absolutely impossible. Surely you are smart enough to know that.
Even so, this is the only way.
And then, on the 5th morn after he left his imperial capital,
So tell me, is that why Ruruta created the armed librarians, as well as the church?
Yes. He kept trying to give books of happiness to Ninyu in hopes of saving her. However... Why are you crying, Alme?
I don't understand. I don't understand why. I know that there's no hope to save this world.
You are right, young miss. I'm afraid Ruruta cannot be saved from his despair. Huh?
Just excellent, Ruruta. This is the triumph of ruin. Absolutely spotless. Just what I asked for. Just what I thought it would be.
Screw you!
He consumes another book. Though the end is nigh, he remains gluttonous. Welcome, newly arrived book. Welcome to paradise! Show yourself to us!
A pellet. That means...
It's her.
I must go.
Coleotones.
Where are you going? There's nowhere. This whole world exists in Ruruta's belly. Hey!
Something's in the non-entity entrails. I haven't consumed that woman's book. yet. Ninyu.
Seems you couldn't kill me after all. So that's why you must survive, Pat. Survive. Survive.
Ninyu! There you are. Ninyu.
Hello there. Thank you so much for earlier.
Hamut's Meseta. You're a tenacious woman.
I was killed back there, but I'm going to let you in on a little secret. You're never going to be able to finish me. Shockley offered you her love and she tried to kill you. Care to guess what kind of services I'm going to offer you?
No, not particularly. How pathetic.
Now that's my kind of fun. Too bad it wasn't enough. Say, think you can give me something better than that?
Why won't you cry?
Oh, that's good stuff, Raruda. You're making my toes curl. So, you think you could possibly keep killing me over and over again?
I see. Maki has made this fight pointless.
You're way off. It's really quite uncommon for the man to lose interest first.
Maki has given you the ability to take pleasure in your death. These non-entity entrails are solely a world for bodiless souls. Only by losing your heart can your soul receive death. To put it another way, even if you're obliterated in battle, unless your heart is defeated, your soul cannot die. You're someone who enjoys pain and death to the point that it's not natural.
You figured that out all by your lonesome, did ya? You're right. Makia did reprogram me. To take joy from pain. To take pleasure from death.
You're not human.
That's right. We're not human. We're nothing more than mere tools. Hey, wanna bring a tool into the bedroom?
What am I feeling? It's just like that night with Ninyu.
Go ahead. It's okay. Feast on your true desire. Stone pellets of sweet death.
I, Lascal Othello, exist for no purpose but to continue the tale, watching as it unfolds. However, this obvious plot is approaching the ending, and it's left this captive spectator feeling bored, very bored.
What is this?
Get hit by these rocks and you'll feel just like I do. Doesn't it feel wonderful? Enough to make you want to die?
No, I must not die. I have to save Ninyu. I'm going to save Ninyu!
Hey, Raruda. Looks like we're not the only ones who want to die. Just look around you.
Please kill me. Just kill me! All of us were tricked by you! I'm sick of my magic right belonging to your power! Put me out of my misery!
You men!
All right! Go ahead and die! I'll make each and every one of you wait!
Impossible. My power leaving me.
I can die! I die!
That's right. My power comes from their books.
Do not die! You men cannot die! Wait!
Have you figured it out yet, Haruda? You're weak. You're incompetent and talentless. Powerless and pathetic.
I cannot die. Countless men and women have been sacrificed, all for the sake of Ninyu's happiness.
What a cheap ending. At this rate, the Lady Hemutes will falter, and she doesn't even know it.
Ruruta will not give up. Ruruta will not run away. Ruruta feels no fear. Ruruta will not be defeated.
Hey now, what are you babbling about?
Why? Because my entire being exists to please Ninyu.
Kill Ruruta!
Magic right transference. End target is Ninyu. Transfer the entirety of my power.
Transfer complete. Hemutes, your life must have been rough existing simply as a tool designed to kill Ruruta. I'm to blame. I apologize. It is not something that can be forgiven. However, I will fulfill the one deed I am able to do. To atone for sins, if only a tiny portion. I shall now grant you the gift of death. Causality nullification effect. Spread. I am the soul of destruction. I yearn for the death of all things. Your slingshot has no effect on me. You needn't struggle uselessly anymore. You are no longer a tool. Shut up! Yes, you are no longer a soul that seeks pleasure in pain and death. Please listen closely to the voice that is in your heart. You spent countless peaceful afternoons with your companions. Felt the pure, beautiful love of so many. And you loved at last. Loved him deeply. Death, in the world of those you wish to protect, becomes nothing more than wretched pain. Come now, end the pain. I shall grant you a death replete with love.
This is as it should be. Ninyu wins, and the world of destruction she desires comes to pass. And yet, something feels off, like I'm losing something that is immensely important.
I'll kill every last one of you! I'll kill off all the despair you bring to the world!
Run all you want, nothing will change. Hamut, you have nowhere to escape. Death is the only place where your soul can rest in peace.
Will this be your final resting place, Hamut's Meseta? Buried in the pathetic, greedy, gaudy red earth? What a perfectly filthy death mask for a vermin like you.
Is that Coleotones? Coleotones? Long time no see. I missed you. Hold on. Where are you going? You just walk away and leave a woman all alone out here?
You're not alone, Hamut's Meseta.
You're spouting that crap too. I love death, all right? I love a life of solitude. That's how I was able to kill my one and only sister. Don't you see? I will kill Ruruda. That's all! That's all I've lived my life to do. So why is it... Why am I here? Why was I born? Why was I even born?
There is a reason. You were here
To meet your comrades and those you love. Chiron, Biocornes.
I am not really alone. In Hamut's Meseta, neither are you.
I'm not really alone. Damn it!
Nino, are you finally starting to feel happiness?
Happiness? What nonsense. I am forced to kill those who've clung so hard to life. Their pain is my pain. Every moment of it.
But that's so you can...
Did I ever wish for it?
What?
Due to your selfish actions, the world sheds tears from the pain inflicted upon it. Destroying it at the start would have been better. It would have been painless for them, not even realizing they died.
Nino?
Even if the world is destroyed, your sins will remain unforgiven. Ruruta Kuzenkuna, I will never, ever forgive you!
Ruruta's crying. Looks like this tale isn't over yet. I want to know what happens next. To do that, I need to wake someone up. Even if the price of admission is too high. Lady Mirapok. I see. I should have known. It is over. So now I get an unreadable tale, an unfathomable ending, a supreme being.
you sleeping? Wake. She's dead? Hello? Does anyone copy? That's odd. Why doesn't anyone respond? This can't be right. Acting director, are you asleep? Wake up! Please! Please wake up! Acting director! No! No! Help me. Acting director. Vulcan. Makamani. I had forgotten about you. Vulcan. My Vulcan was killed by the acting director? Live on, Mirapok. Without your power, it's all for naught. Your job is to stay alive no matter what. I'd better not hear you've died.
I don't understand any of this. Not just about Ruta, but the acting director and Vulcan too. But I do know that they all fought with their hearts for their own reasons. I may be all alone now, but...
Ninyu no longer cares for me. It doesn't matter if the world is destroyed or not. Ninyu will never feel happiness. This fight has lost all meaning. Life itself has lost all meaning.
I finally found you.
Wait, you're... Koliotonis.
I see you're not the only one who addresses me by my name.
That's right, Kolio. He calls you by your true name.
I don't recall ever eating the book of Chiron Biacornes. So why is she here with you?
I used to have nothing to call my own. But now I have everything I need. The person I love, and also this knife.
We give this knife to you.
To me?
It was because you protected this world that I was able to meet Chiron.
No action is insignificant.
It's thanks to all of your sacrifices that I learned that love carries meaning.
You haven't lost yet.
Not as long as your heart beats. Thank you, Ruruta Kuzenkuna.
Thank you.
Thank you. I obtained countless tales, and there wasn't a person capable of giving Ninyu happiness in a single one. But in each and every one of them, I could see clearly that happiness existed. That's it. I knew the answer all along. All the people who stood up for something with nothing, and yet managed to find something precious. They've existed inside my body all along. I can see it now.
Ruruta, atone for your sins.
I didn't want to do it, but what are you gonna do? Those people just seem to enjoy following my orders for whatever reason God only knows. You watch me as I use it, okay? The abominable power that rests within me. Hamlet Meseta's true power. Now come forth! All you idiots who ever loved me!
What is this place? Where am I? What's going on? What is this place? Why, I'm pretty sure it was just... Huh? Acting director! You're bleeding like crazy! You'll die like that!
Too late, we're already dead.
Why? I'm sure Ruta hadn't yet eaten their books.
You're right. This is my special ability. I am able to force book eaters to eat others' books. And due to this power of mine, I was also able to enter Ruda's non-entity entrails.
So this isn't my world, but instead, it's the world of someone named Ruta? I see. I feel like I can fight comfortably in here.
You took way too long to summon me, Hamutes.
The books will cease to exist if I keep calling everyone in here like this.
Shut your mouth! Who wants to spend eternity gathering dust? Not an armed librarian!
The sand here is very fine. This is not really a bad place to go for a swim. Kiasma, stand guard for me. No problem.
Go get him.
This is bad. I must hurry and end Hamute's life for her.
I was taught that people's deaths are to be mourned, and that the ability to save people should be celebrated. And I believe that life itself should be exalted. I lost everything because of you, Hamlet Meseta! However, one thing remains, and that's us.
The armed librarians.
That's correct. I've always been an armed librarian! I shall mourn your death. I shall rejoice in your salvation. These things aside, I would give my life to ensure that every person in the world remains alive and protected!
I knew you were naive,
Don't
but...
stand there doing nothing, Hamlet Meseta. Summon more armed librarians, even if you exhaust all your strength and die again in the process!
You don't get to order me around, cutie pie.
I will end your life for you. I will end your life for you.
Let's go!
I will end all of your lives!
Anyone, please answer me. Please. Come in, please.
Here, Bok. It's Ruta. Lend me your hand. At this rate, the world will be destroyed.
What do you think you're saying? You've deceived us for centuries. You brought the Shindeki Church into existence. You tried to destroy the world. And every single person living here. How do you think I could trust a person like you?
I see. You don't call me heaven, or devil, or even savior. You call me a person, because that's what I am.
Ruruda?
Hear me now. Hamut's Meseta and Vulcan Makmani are both within me, and they need your help.
What, Vulcan? How dare you utter that man's name?
They are fighting in the foolish world I created in my thoughtlessness and arrogance. I beg you, please.
Why? I can feel the depth of your emotions, but...
I, Chakali Kokota, will transfer all of my power into the one who wishes, with all their being, to help Ruruda. Even if I die in the process, the transference will succeed.
Chakali!
Hammy, I can't help it. I love Ruruda with all of my heart. Maybe I only feel this way because I'm a tool, but even so, I want to keep loving him. Always.
Chakali. Commencing soul transference. Begin! I will share the power with all of them, all those within the soul transference's reach. I shall share the resolve needed to stand and fight once more. Stand up! Stand once more! To save the world!
This world need not be destroyed. This world is so wonderful. I see now happiness can be found here.
Wish for it! Wish to protect the world! To protect our future! Believe in this! Believe that life is splendid! That this world is something of value!
This world has a value that's worth protecting.
Believe!
Thank you for all of your thoughts. Thank you, everyone.
It's you, Matt.
You fought hard, kid. I'm proud of you.
Thank you.
Come on, people, let's go. Let's carry Mirapak's wish across this entire planet.
Everyone!
Protect Mirapak!
Ruruda, that's Kolio's knife.
Immense power is being collected.
All the world's people are heeding the call for help.
Thank you, Chakali.
You will not be forgiven, Ruruda. You're a man tainted with
You
sin.
reject me, Ninyu. You can refuse me, and yet I will still love.
For the act of loving has meaning! Protect Garuda!
Please understand. This world harbors nothing but sadness. It is not worth protecting. Please, please understand. All I want is to save you all.
Stand your ground!
Accosting both myself and the armed librarians whom I love. Such unfathomable foolhardiness!
Brace yourselves, people. Iria Kitty is about to hammer out some well-deserved punishment.
Iria?
How come no one else gets to be young again?
Hey! Iria Kitty coming through! Ha! Ha!
Tell me, what sin have I committed to be born with such an awful strength?
Kanya's here too!
How strange is this, guys? I'm in a super good mood.
These poor souls. I imagined they would understand, though.
What are you? Ninyu!
Beasts of the final chapter. Holy teardrop sphere! What is all this?
This is...
It's coming from around the library.
There's no way we're gonna make it in time, laddie. It's up to you to protect the world, armed librarians.
Escape!
Escape to where exactly?
There's no need to run.
Everyone get out of our way!
Initiate deterioration wave!
Gross! What is this?
A barrier? That's never going to keep those beasts out of here.
You're not the sharpest knife in the drawer, Gammo.
It's got nothing to do with the beasts. It's going to keep us from dying in the blast.
It's Enrique!
So her name is Ninyu? Seems she's an incarnation of the Overseer of life yet to come. The world's destroyer, so there's only one way to deal with her. It's almost as if this guy was custom made for me! This fight's not over yet, librarians.
Let's do this.
Look, Hammy. The armed librarians you brought up are doing a commendable job.
I see that you're holding on, Matt. I'm proud. I remember Fatona saying...
From the day you are awarded the title of Armed Librarian, you are entrusted with an eternal bond of mutual duty. All armed librarians share one soul. No matter where you live, where you die, we share one collective soul for all time.
Back then, I thought it was a bunch of nonsense. But at the very end, he was right. It's not garbage. I finally understand. Both they and I are armed librarians.
By our power combined, save the world! By our power combined, save the world! By our power combined! It's here! The power of the world!
Garuda! That's your cue!
Ninyu! Ninyu!
You're the only one who can save her. It's time to fight, Raruda!
Hear me! Acting director!
Fight with your life! Fight!
Hamut's messed it up.
Maruta, this world was a mistake.
Yes. And I met you in this mistake of a world. I love this world. I love you. Please, Ninyu.
I thought I had to leave because you were crying.
Ninyu.
I will not forgive you.
I know that. I understand, Ninyu.
But I will sing for you.
For the world?
No. For you, a foolhardy man who's tainted with sin.
Is it over?
Yes, it's over.
Then kill me. I want you to.
Soon we'll vanish, along with everything here. There's no need for me to kill you.
Hey, put me down. If you keep acting nice to me, I'll end up dying a happy girl.
Well then, I guess you'll have to die a happy girl.
Vulcan, I don't know about that. What do I do now? I don't know the first thing about happiness.
Since you don't know, I'll tell you. Close your eyes and think deeply about all the people you've known, the ones who cared about you.
This feels strange. It wasn't supposed to be this way. Oh man, I'm very happy. I hear singing.
Very soon we will vanish as well.
Hey, Enrique! Take good care of my beloved world! Do it! You great big dummy!
Be proud. We fought to protect the world.
We lived bearing the pride of the armed librarians, and now we can die proud. I'm also very happy. Mirbach.
It's all over. Are you okay, Yukazuna?
Excellent.
I just wish I could have held you once more.
It was on that day, 10 years ago, that Bentora Library vanished from this world. And then, all of the world's truths that had been hidden by the armed librarians were made public. A political agreement was reached, after much debate and discussion. The conclusion that they reached, once the chaos ended, Bentora Library was destroyed, and the armed librarians were dissolved. Our core work, unearthing books and organizing them on library shelves, continued after the armed librarians disbanded.
Why is the director of the History Protection Bureau calling a fugitive sir?
Madalast, the sole armed librarian sentenced to death after everything that happened that day. How are you still alive?
You know the answer to that. I had to do some questionable things, that's all.
Jeez.
So, who do you think saved the world that day?
In the end, I guess I would have to say that Ruruda did.
No. Ruruda couldn't have saved it by himself. It was each person in the world. All the people who prayed and fought to protect it. Those are your real heroes, Mirapak. I destroyed many books in my armed librarian days, and all of them in an effort to guard Bantora Library's many secrets. All those books I destroyed may have belonged to this world's saviors. However, facing the guillotine won't atone for my sins. For that, I must restore all those books. Every one of them.
But how can you do that?
By meeting with friends and family of the book's authors and asking about them. I will inscribe each of their stories into my very soul.
Master, is that the reason you escaped?
You're still calling me sir? Hammy was right. You really are my beloved subordinate. I don't know how many decades it'll take, but I promise you, I'm gonna return here. I'll become a book that recounts the stories of all those honorable men and women.
Madalast!
Books are truly wonderful things. They serve as a reminder and proof of our lives.
I will wait for you, Madalast.
Ruruda Kuzenkuna's book is stored in the library. Thousands of people come to the History Protection Bureau each day to read Ruruda's book. Each person who reads his book adds a new page to their own tale. These are stories with no end. People will continue to laugh, cry, struggle, love, gain and lose, each adding to the unique tale embedded in their soul. And not in paradise or hell, they live on in this very world. they're already dead.
Why? I'm sure Ruta hadn't yet eaten their books.
You're right. This is my special ability. I am able to force book eaters to eat others' books. And due to this power of mine, I was also able to enter Ruda's non-entity entrails.
So this isn't my world, but instead, it's the world of someone named Ruda? I see. I feel like I can fight comfortably in here.
You took way too long to summon me, Hamutes.
The books will cease to exist if I keep calling everyone in here like this.
Shut your mouth! Who wants to spend eternity gathering dust? Not an armed librarian!
The sand here is very fine. This is not really a bad place to go for a swim. Kiasma, stand guard for me. No problem.
Go get him.
This is bad. I must hurry and end Hamute's life for her.
I was taught that people's deaths are to be mourned, and that the ability to save people should be celebrated. And I believe that life itself should be exalted. I lost everything because of you, Hamut's messenger! However, one thing remains, and that's us.
The armed librarians.
That's correct. I've always been an armed librarian! I shall mourn your death. I shall rejoice in your salvation. These things aside, I would give my life to ensure that every person in the world remains alive and protected!
I knew you were naive,
Don't
but...
stand there doing nothing, Hamut's Meseta. Summon more armed librarians, even if you exhaust all your strength and die again in the process!
You don't get to order me around, cutie pie.
I will end your life for you. I will end your life for you.
Let's go!
I will end all of your lives!
Anyone, please answer me. Please. Come in, please.
Here, Bok. It's Ruruta. Lend me your hand. At this rate, the world will be destroyed.
What do you think you're saying? You've deceived us for centuries. You brought the Shindeki Church into existence. You tried to destroy the world. And every single person living here.